Let's go. Yo. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Oh, damn, how we doing this morning, W-Chat? Ho, ho, ho! We gonna have a good day. So, Charlie made another video about H3H3 suing iDubbbz. And let's just say the internet was not happy. Let's just say that I've got Charlie pulled up with 2 separate videos, and we're gonna make a statement. You want to throw down in the Thunderdome, get ready for the Rumble. Because we about to rumble. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We don't have a lot of gaming stuff today. We're gonna breeze through this. I'm going to do this because Transformers for me has always been like a childhood thing. It's not gaming per se, but...
Welcome to the team.
This is great.
Nobody surpasses Megatron.
This is really great. I would totally buy this, guys. What? Yo. This is pretty legit, bro. What? No shot. Yo, it's a sound wave. That is pretty legit, yo. What? Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's pretty badass. I'm gonna own that one day. Best believe it. got Lords of the Fallen gameplay. Oh, yes, we got a gameplay trailer yesterday. This looks good. That's a weird weapon. How's it going, Timothy? How's it going, Savage Glizzy? I'm gonna play the crap out of this game. I played the crap out of the first one, especially after the update. Oh, that shield is sick. There's one thing that I would change here. The character does too many swings with the weapon that do nothing. That's one thing I'd change. I don't know if it's like a range thing because the sword is small, but the character does too many swings that equate to nothing. Swing, miss, swing, miss, swing, miss, swing, miss. It does look really good. Damn! Oh, the archery. Ooh. Oh! I didn't really use magic like that in Lords of the Fallen. I didn't really use magic like that. I don't know how good it is. Or the archery. It's weird for me to see people using archery in a Souls-like game, because like even in the base Dark Souls game, archery isn't really meant to be used like that. It doesn't really do damage like that. Ooh. Oh, that's a full arena. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's another Cthulhu game. Of course it is. We got a Destiny 2. I thought Destiny 2 was done. I thought they shut it down. A Creed Black Flag. What is this? I want to play this game too. I want to play crap out of this game too. IGN first. Oh boy, here we go.
Edward?
Ahoy, Dove. How are you feeling?
No worse. Just a bit of nausea that won't let go. Have you been at the pub?
I only had one pint to save up some
You
coin
good?
so I could bring you this.
Is it chocolate?
Aye. It's from the Americas. I mixed it myself. Go on, have a taste. You see, as a privateer, I'll find all manner of novelties in the new world. We'll be the talk of Bristol.
So, how does it feel to drink like a duke?
Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
You dumbass! He did something real big there. Dude.
Father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times. Edward, my father is a merchant. I've had chocolate many times.
Have you?
Let's go, the soccer dude.
Have Have you not?
No.
Go on then.
I do not want to listen to this fucker drink. I'm sorry. That is the most disgusting sound in the fucking world, is listening to these fucking characters goggle this shit down like a bag of dicks. I don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody drinks like that. Nobody wants to hear that.
We'll save the remainder for after tea.
Jesus.
Oh, thank you, love. This was so very thoughtful of you.
Embers of Uncrowned. What is this? Oh, I remember this trailer, yes.
I will stain that fragile hope red. Look, this is where hope turns into despair. That scream.
Man, that looks like shit, boy. Let me tell you what, that looks like shit. Oof. Man, I really expected something out of that. My bad. Goth 1 Remake review. I guess we get to watch this.
Enough! Get me the damn mage!
As the years go by and current hardware
I ain't gonna lie, this game don't really look good to me. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look like my kind of
becomes
game.
increasingly incompatible with the past, the first Gothic gets harder and harder to play, making it the perfect target for a remake. The 2001 RPG is a cult classic for a reason, ahead of its time in world building and nuanced NPC interactions. While Gothic 1 Remake pulls the original into the near modern era in terms of presentation and controls, it doesn't touch much else. This is a mixed blessing. It's great because Gothic already forces a higher level of engagement and immersion out of those who play it, refusing to hold your hand in a way that still resonates in 2026. But its own sparks of brilliance are regularly challenged by the poor quality of its main story, its inconsistent pacing of the quests, and shallow combat, and none of that has changed either.
It just says it too. Yeah? Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to play it.
Ironically named the hero, you'll spend much of the first half of Gothic feeling like anything but. From the moment you were dumped into the Colony, a work camp and open-air prison surrounded by a magical one-way barrier, you are met with tribulations as grand as the complicated political climate that the survivors here live in, and as small as tiny critters that can one-shot you in combat if you're not careful.
How much health did he have? Bro, you didn't get one shot. You had half health. Oh, I bet you spawn with half health, don't you?
Small as tiny critters that can one-shot you in combat if you're not careful.
That's a lot of health. That thing can 3-tap you.
The remake's best upgrade is easily how it looks and sounds. Gothic had a unique style even back in 2001. It was the
This game's old, bro.
A lot with a little, thanks to low-poly models with muddy details arranged and colored in ways that really evoke the sense of place many bigger budget games didn't. The forests have big trees that block out the light from the sun, which is a huge contrast to the brick and mortar ruins where people are making their new lives. All of this has been enhanced with modern lighting and models that make old castles and caves of the valley seem like real places. The grassy and rocky lands that make up the uncivilized spaces between the colony settlements look verdant and appropriately
That looks
wild.
nice. I'll give it that. That looks really good. I really like how this looks. It kind of looks like a
Audio design
barrier,
was always
though.
strong too, especially in the sound effects and ambient nature noises. All of those are more robust than ever, even if the droning background music selection isn't all that special. But the best enhancement is the completely revoiced script. The original Gothic had some abysmal voice acting, and this remake does a great job of upping the bar to at least good.
It is what it is, as you mortals say when not busy prematurely dying.
Despite the visual upgrades, Gothic is still fairly buggy. It was rare that I ever straight up crashed, but more common were weird AI behaviors. Sometimes I took a bunch of monsters watching me run past them without any reaction whatsoever as a win, counterbalanced by all the times I had to load it past save because an NPC that I was supposed to follow got stuck. The quest I needed to finish trapped with him. For a solid chunk of Act 3,
Hey, as long as there's nothing in here that breaks the game, I'm happy with that. If you could load it back and it refreshes, I'm good with that.
an NPC I had to recruit for a quest just followed me around aimlessly. That poor ore digger has seen things no man should. Gothic's difficulty is baked into its design in ways that aren't simply enemies that hit you hard. It starts with how little you are even told about how to play. The remake does you a favor that the original didn't, including a small glossary of important controls for how to do basic things like pick up items or attack with bows. Otherwise, most of what you learn comes from trial and error. For instance,
Oh, so what you're telling me is that if you play any Dark Souls game, you'll be fine.
the lockpicking minigame, though not overly difficult to understand, is something you just have to throw yourself against until you get it, even if it means wasting a ton of picks. Thankfully, the modernized control scheme and the inclusion of controller support helped sand down some of the early game edges that came from
Was
its
Goth never on console?
basic inability to
this a
interact with
PC
the world
game?
around you correctly, which does get you off the blocks into the ore mining rat race more quickly.
What's the original Goth made for PC?
Combat also benefits from the revamped controls, making it easier to swing at and hit enemies. This does not make combat easier overall, however, which is just as dangerous as it was 25 years.
This was a PC game, that's why.
Your hero still starts off weak, and even lowly mole rats can send you to the game over screen.
Mole rats!
Leveling gets you learning points you can spend at trainers to raise your stats, which goes a
I didn't know they were in the wasteland.
small but gradual way towards making you dangerous in your own right. Once you get stronger gear, you stand a better chance, but weapons of any real note can be a big investment early, and armor even more so. The latter being the biggest factor in surviving more than a few blows. You'll be pretty bad at handling any weapon you pick up without training. Untrained, you clutch a short sword with both hands for dear life, flailing awkwardly with every swing, while trained attacks can flow into combos with proper timing and can critically hit enemies. This is a fun example of a game's storytelling goals being met with both interactive and non-interactive elements at the same time. But it still means that melee combat feels bad for a large chunk of the early game, only getting better if you can scrounge together enough money and save up a couple levels worth of learning points to get trained.
Well, I guess it's something,
And even
right?
after that investment, while the act of swinging the sword feels better, the actual action...
See, this looks a lot like Skyrim. This looks almost like a one-to-one to Skyrim.
never evolves beyond standing in front of bad guys and bashing them until you or they are dead. Leaning on ranged attacks from a bow or crossbow is the safest and most costly
So
early game
weird.
option. And though training makes your shots more accurate over longer distances, it's an approach that evolves even less than melee. Magic does help both of these strategies, with
There's
offensive
magic
spells that use
too?
better range attacks like this, or support options that can change the size of enemies, or summon monsters to help you out.
What? That's kind of
Some
cool.
of these spells can even have out-of-combat utility, like transforming yourself into a meat bug so that you can fit into small spaces. But magic doesn't become a real factor until the mid-game, and by then you're probably well invested in other skills and stats, making the pivot to a magic-based build a hard task unless you plan well in advance. You can learn all sorts of other skills that
If that's like, if that's what it looks like whenever you get magic midway through the game, I think that if you really wanted, you could probably make a really badass magic build that is kind of like a weapon wielder and a magic person. I mean, it seems like the damage accountability is there.
how you play, like investing in acrobatics so that you can take less fall
Like
damage.
it does enough damage mid game that it doesn't really matter if you're skilled in it or not.
Get a dodge roll. Every time I made a big investment in a skill or equipment, these changes were noticeably impactful. I got stuck on a boss for a while, and when I finally decided to try out Remake's new branching armor paths, which allow you to improve armor in stages, it made the difference. But I often felt like I had to grind either to make the Gothic 1 Remake feel good to play at all, or to just raise my stats so that I could endure cheesy enemy attacks for long enough to hit back.
Yeah, that
I never
was
had
pretty
to get
cheesy.
any actual skill. I just had to be more annoyingly determined than my enemies. I guess there's some sort of message there somewhere. Information about this world has to be teased out of it, either by talking to its denizens or picking up context clues from the environment. When agreeing to quests, don't expect objective markers to appear on your map to guide you. Hell, don't even expect a map at all unless you plan to buy or steal one first. Especially in the early hours, Gothic trains you to pay close attention to what you see and hear. It can feel daunting at first, trying to remember where specific NPCs are at certain times of day, or establish who the most important people are in town based on their jobs, or how other people talk about them. Your screens are free from the tooltip detritus of modern games of this ilk, but the reward for engaging with Gothic at this level is how great it felt every time I could navigate to a point of interest on a map based on memory.
You would think that they would try to modernize this if they have like wait, like the ability to wait, like in Skyrim and in Fallout, where you can sit down and wait, or have like a sliding bar to wait. You would think that they would have something like that, but they don't even have. If they don't even have that, then what's the point of the remake? It might as well just be a remaster.
Context clues alone.
Like, and then there's no map. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man.
The smithy. Just take a look around. I'll wait here for a bit.
Unfortunately, the overall story of Gothic doesn't fulfill the promise of its great setting and world. The denizens of the mining colony have basically revolted and set up several micro-governments, each with their own hierarchy, economies, and organizational goals. You'll need to join in with one of the three camps early in order to get a stable foothold in the region and start working towards your own personal agenda. Each of these camps are unique from one another and present different social and moral quandaries that are really cool to exist among. The old camp is the largest and most established and does the most direct interaction with the outside world, but is also the most obviously corrupt. The Swamp Camp is a cult-led theocracy out in the wetlands filled with people who pray to a new forbidden god now that they are out of the reach of the mainland church. The new camp is a hodgepodge of people who don't want to live in the former camps and is largely a pretty ruthless meritocracy where the strong and capable can have whatever they want. I spent my playthrough getting into the good graces of the old camp, which meant impressing its leader Gomez enough to elevate me into his troop of personal guards. To do that, I had to spend a lot of time in the camp smoozing his people enough to vouch for me, which meant doing favors for them or catching their attention in other ways. It also meant navigating the social structure of the place, sometimes the hard way. Elite guards patrol different sections of the camp and run protection rackets for people in their districts.
Oh, this sucks. Come on. What's the thing here? This sucks. This stinks, man. Come on.
These social relations. One quest had me mad at me. Was always so many to that guy was.
That business in the swamp camp, now the mine flooding.
Come on, bro.
Back to the old.
That's cool. That's great. Where's the actual? Where's the score? Give me the score.
As a returning player, the process of discovering genuinely new things to do.
That's great. Oh my god.
Gothic 1 Remake is undeniably the best way to play this cult classic RPG. And not just because it's an old game that has become hard to run on new PCs as time forgets it. The scope of the with on basic levels, even if it doesn't make pacing disappointingly dull second half aged like milk. Yet the earnest and ahead of its time.
Well, that's kind of the whole reason why whenever you do a remake, you actually remake it. Like, if you're not even going to bother adding new updated features in it, so that way the average Joe that played your game back in the heyday could, utilize their time better, why should anybody buy the game? I mean, that's kind of how I feel about it. If you're not even going to implement a waiting time for NPCs to actually, like you stand and wait in fast forward time, then why bother getting the game?
Feeling like a clever,
especially if everything's on a
even
7
after all these years.
I mean, I think that's a little too high. I do. I think it's too high. I kind of look like maybe a 5, maybe a 4. I just don't see a 7. Well, I could see a 7, I guess. Especially since I haven't like physically played it. I could maybe see pulling a 7 out. I guess that's reasonable. I think a 7's very reasonable. Okay. Yeah, that day they'll stay there, boys. Let's go.
I know. Oh!
No, I didn't see him yesterday. They probably got busy.
This is one of the best shots I've ever seen.
Tell me not to buy it at the $120.
What the fuck did she break? What was that?
Tell me not to buy it.
Oh, did the lid fall off? What? Yeah, well, that lid's busted now, girl. Now you gotta buy it and you don't even get the lid with it. Shouldn't have been. Well, I don't know why you had it rubbing all up on you. The hell were you doing? What'd you think was gonna happen?
To buy it at the
dumbass.
$120.
She should be forced to pay for that on principle. Sitting there rubbing that pot all over you and it undoes the strap of it and the lid falls off and shatters. You should be forced to pay for that. Full price.
I have to buy it.
Neither of them are backing down.
Oh, we got a rival.
I don't think this is what she had.
Oh no, man. We've got the Robo Wars now. Soon they're gonna start. It's gonna be like that what is that show called with the robots that have like the flamethrowers and the buzzsaws on them? They're gonna have to like get suited up, man.
I don't think this is what she had in mind.
So I paid a little extra for a mountain view room.
Yo. Yo. Gold hungy.
This geologist captured this incredible phenomenon of a small, active mud volcano near Taiwan. The volcanoes are formed when intense tectonic pressure combines with abundant rainfall that turns the earth to liquid.
That is the craziest thing I've ever seen. What the heck? Bro, I bet that water is hot, boy.
I put it like that so my cats could see out so they won't have to f up the blinds.
Oh no.
Unless you want to drive home. Unless you want to drive, you'll be thankful that I'm doing this, Ryan.
They're huge. I've never seen a big bat. Oh, there it is.
It's a bat.
That's a bat.
Really? Had no idea.
I asked Paul, what are those? He goes, seagulls.
His friend was unconscious in the bathroom.
Oh my God.
So he Ubered there to like go see what was going on, and he had to call him an ambulance.
You mean he wasn't even embarrassing?
No, he had left already.
Why would you need this? What is this? Just some kind of like sauna thing? What the fuck is this thing? She dressed like a damn robot from I Am Legend. I mean, not I Am Legend, I Robot. What the f is that, bro? What is that? It's a cloud. Look at that little cloud. Yo, somebody drew the short straw that day. Oh man, hook me up. You see him in the background, bro? He's just like, really, guys?
I've never seen a man play an arcade game with so much style before.
Bro. Why wouldn't you just set it down? Why wouldn't you just set it down? You know this motherfucker was like, man, I don't need something to set this down on. I'm just gonna hold it, man. What am I, a pussy? Why wouldn't you just set it down? You could have just set it down. You could have just set it down, bro, but nope. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be stubborn.
I don't understand the language, but I still get the joke.
Morning, user. How's it going? Wait, what? What'd I miss here? Hold on. Oh my god. Yo! Oh, bro. Look at all the little ducks.
Huh.
What the?
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh, that is sick. What? It's like on fire.
This is Toothless, the flaming dragon.
You're joking. Flamin' hot Cheetos, that's why.
This is the most wholesome interaction
That's
I've
really
ever
sick,
seen.
bro. What?
Say anything you want.
Say it.
I love my mom.
Let's go, Aaron!
Someone's gonna face plant. Someone's gonna face plant. Woo! Woo! He still did it, dude. I think that's my biggest fear with these things. I just don't want to face plant, man. That's the only thing.
Her niece wasn't impressed with the meal she cooked for her.
I think I'm traumatized. Why? Why? Why would you make this? What fresh hell would, like, dude, what? Soy sauce, not even ketchup, just soy sauce. Whoa. Why? Yeah, why? Yo, like low key, she's having a midlife crisis. She's probably not even 12 yet. Like, what? Like literally rethinking her entire 12 years of life.
What is this?
Oh, dude, like what? Whoa, shit. Whoa, that is never a pretty sight. Ooh. Yo, what a driver! my god! Ooh, and he fucking drifts it, bro. Delivery made, bitch. Damn!
The squirrel wanted to join them on the egg hunt.
You took one of the eggs.
Trying to eat it.
Wait, can I see?
Is that a squirrel?
Squirrels versus
Is that a squirrel trying to eat an egg?
Wait, can I see?
I didn't think they could eat meat like that.
Squirrels versus Easter.
Well, I mean, I know it's not like meat, but like... I didn't think they ate... I thought they could only eat like berries and stuff.
Squirrels versus Easter.
And here's the old Shell Station sign. It looks like the next thing here used to have another thing here where it had the
Hey guys, I found something that's older than me. I don't know. I've never seen one of these.
actual gas prices. And here is the amazing Shell Station.
Yo! What? Look at how small that thing is.
This is very rare.
I bet it was that small because you pumped the gas.
Historic site of just this.
That is so cool.
723.
I've done this before. I did it for a TikTok.
724.
Yeah?
During a heavy storm, a rogue wave crashed through the window of a resort in Italy.
Oh! Is this?
I didn't think it.
I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think this is part of an actual oil siphon facility, but I'm not sure. I don't know if this is a training facility, because the water's really blue. That's kind of what makes me think that this is like maybe a training facility where you train to go to like the offshore facilities. I don't know if this is actually in the ocean or not. The water's really blue, which makes me think that it's not, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You would be surprised how many cats don't care about water. If as long as they're not being thrown into the water, they genuinely just don't care. A lot of them will get into the water themselves.
Look at this view.
That's pretty.
And then you turn around.
I guess her palate developed early.
It's a baby. What happened?
Can I get the Crunch Wrap Supreme, please?
Sorry, would you like anything else?
I would please like to add cinnamon sticks.
You said the cinnamon twist? I'm sorry, it's just a little bit hard to hear you.
Yes, the cinnamon twist, please. That's how you get a real person on the line. You give me a bot, I'm gonna give you a bot.
This guy has the world's strongest chin.
Do you not reckon you can get that door on your chin? Do you reckon?
100%. Get him, big dog!
But like, look at this.
Maybe if you spent more time eating that food instead of trying to take pictures of it, your dumb ass would be full by now.
Okay, I'm actually gonna kill.
Somebody help me with this license plate. Does that say Mr. EO?
What the fuck going on there?
Or
what's going on with that?
He's got a unique way of getting his son's attention.
Yo! He's like, yo, Yo, you got some of that food? Yeah, yo, go and give me some of that food, man. I want some of that food. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. He's gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it. Stop. Stop. He's gonna drop it. I told you.
Feeling left out, so their owners decided to let them join in.
That is the happiest cat in the world. You hear how loud that cat is purring?
Purr so loud, Maurice.
It's not very fast.
What does it do for you?
Why? Why, dude?
This poor little guy got stuck and needed rescuing.
Come on, get the dog, bro. Get the dog. You gotta get the dog. You gotta get the dog. Get the dog. That dog is like, please help me. Please help me. Is that a Shiba? That looks like a Shiba. At first I thought it was a Great Dane or a Golden Retriever, but no, that's gotta be a Shiba.
He's waiting for Jim 2 to come out.
Why? Why don't you just use dumbbells, dude? Why? Why do you need to do this? You could do the same thing with dumbbells. There'd be even more resistance if you did dumbbells. Especially if they were like the hexagonal ones.
But bones as far as you can see in the forest. I have no idea how many animals are in here, but this is just crazy. Look, it just keeps going and going.
That's creepy. What?
Nope, don't look at me. No!
I probably wouldn't hang around here for too long.
Absolute mess of nothing but bones as far as you can see in the forest. I have no idea how many animals are in here, but this
Yo, that has just been picked clean. Like,
crazy.
that is creepy.
Look, it just keeps going and going.
That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. I would have set up cameras to see what shows up there.
Oh my God.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just sell and move. You got a black bear using your child's playset? It's time to move. Whatever war you had on that land, it's over. You lost that. You lost.
There he goes.
It's all fun and games until you got a black bear sleeping in your bed. Okay?
Bit closer, bit closer! Woo! Wait, lose the pole. No poles! Come on,
Oh, wow, she did it.
Her bird wasn't quite understanding how to play peekaboo.
I wasn't standing, I was literally brushing my teeth. Why are you here so early?
Peekaboo.
I drove through the night. I got here a few minutes ago and didn't want to wake you.
Damn, bro. 5% tints? Holy, wait.
Sir, ay, hindi binibigyan ni Ninong. Ay.
Is he gonna run at the screen?
Get out of the way. Oh.
Oh, you're cool.
Line, so these firemen came to help them out.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
These eagles got caught in the power line, so these firemen.
Bro, that's an eagle. That's America right there, bro. Make sure you handle that with care, man. Oh, oh.
There we go.
Both of them, okay.
Just like that.
Put this in here last night, fully filled with air. Woke up this morning, it's so cold that it's incompressed. Suctioned. It got suckled. Suctions.
Yo! This guy sounds like me!
Woke up this morning, it's so cold that it's incompressed. Suctioned. It got suckled. Suctions. Because of its coldness.
So I'm walking down and I got like 20 pigs following me.
That's weird. Why do you have 20 pigs? Those aren't pigs, those are boars.
I don't know what to do, so.
By the way, did you guys know that if you put a farm pig out into the wild, it will turn naturally into a boar? It's the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
I've never known anyone whose hobby was making tornadoes.
Smoke is so weird. Oh, what? Why? You know, I don't hate it.
The windiest cap I've seen all day.
That's right. Again, there should be a group of people that just joined the military, and they should just all show up with this one day at boot camp. They would get their asses chewed out. But you know what? I guarantee you one of those instructors would record this. Look at him, that's a happy boy. He says, nom 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 nom, I like my food. Not a whole lot going on behind those eyes, but...
This one makes sense. Wasabi, get it? All right, wasabi. Okay, that's funny. Love it. This will be a gift, I'm sure. But listen, I'm here to talk about this one.
Mustered up?
Mustered up? Like, I just mustered up the courage to publicly, potentially embarrass myself if this is a common expression I'm unaware of.
That's a happy dog. That's a happy boy. Was it like happy? I don't know, so... What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? Bro, someone's about to be pissed. I can already see the expression his wife. She's gonna be like, "You dumbass. You go over there recording yourself. I want you to record the thing. What are you doing?" They gonna fall. They gonna fall. They gonna fall.
Valeu a pena esperar. Olha lá, passou o piazinho. Olha isso, amor. Olha isso.
I think he's mixing up his sports.
Oh, it's a little turtle. Wait, that is a turtle, right? What the hell is that thing? Why is his head so big? Hi! Yo, that animal's like, yo, you took the roof off my house. You took the roof off my house. Put my roof back. Oi, put my roof back, bitch. I need my roof. What'd you take my roof for?
Look at your haircut, mate. What's happening? Look at the fringe.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again.
Let's do another one.
Very,
It's
very
Saturday,
soon.
bro. Let's do
Later.
another one. Wait, where'd he go? What? The hell's he doing? That's all right. That's all right. Why would Ben go to court without a lawyer with how much money he raised? Why would he do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. What the hell has Ben doing? Let's do this one. I don't think I've seen this one. I haven't seen this one.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose.
W Daily Dose of the Internet. Check out Daily Dose of the Internet on YouTube. W Daily Dose of the Internet. Sure-la-doop. I don't know if I did that before, but I did now, so.
Of internet. This is why you should never celebrate early.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna get that. Come on, big dog, get him! Get him, catch him! Check him, check him, check him, check him! That's what you get. 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 Okay, I'm all right with these guys standing like statues. I don't like it when they have to use loud sound to scare people. Like, whenever you start using loud sounds to make people jump, like, I gotta understand if you're just sitting on a bench acting like a statue and people try to take pictures with you, that's one thing. When you start moving but not using a loud sound, I don't like this at all. I don't like the sound. He's really good, but I think he could lose the trumpet. And he'll still startle people just as good.
Finally.
It's funny, though.
I really have to use the bathroom. This height illusion...
There's just a deer in his bathtub. Why do you have a deer in your bathtub? Why?
This height illusion is kind of crazy.
Ready? Go.
They actually have a house that's like this as well. There's a house that is somewhere in the US that is made at like a tilt, so that way it looks like everybody is the same height whenever you stand like in a certain direction.
Rin, y lo suelta.
Triggered him.
Would you look at that, man?
It's pretty. Wow. If that's actually the moon and the Earth. Oh! Praise the sun!
This guy created a robot that makes you stand on Lego.
What? Oh, it's gonna, it's shooting the Legos under you. What the hell? That's a death machine. We should do that to the IRGC. We should drop in a bunch of these so that way every time they try to take a step, they step on Legos. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Oh, man.
Three-way modes that think the light red. Look at this.
That's pretty funny, bro.
We can't even get around this.
I mean, you could, if you really wanted to.
Get out of the way. Oh.
I used to be the skee-ball master. Bro, I could get that into any pocket I wanted to. I used to be so good at this. We used to have this thing called Mr. Gaddy's. It's a big thing. I don't know if they ever went national, but in Louisiana, we had a place called Mr. Gaddy's. Bro, I would go up in there and I would be the skeet ball champion. I would get so many tickets from this stupid machine. So many tickets. It was this one and the one that makes the rain cloud sounds, the thunder, where it has the light that goes around and you have to press it at the right time. Oh my God, dude, I was the ticket master.
Her first time horse riding didn't go to plan.
Dude, Dude, the horse, the way the horse looked at her, he was like, "Where'd you come from?"
Go to plan.
Like, what? Where'd you come from? Well, who are you? Oh! I love it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man.
Poor guy thought he was getting a free hug.
Isn't that kind of crazy? You know that dude's a good person. You know this guy's a really good person if he doesn't know this other dude, but like immediately he's like, "Oh, you want a hug? Sure. Okay, whatever." You know what I'm saying? Dolphins are awesome.
Imagine getting rage baited at the barber's.
There was one trend that was going around, right? So they get done getting their haircut and stuff, and then they get up and they act like they're gonna run out. I thought that was kind of funny. I actually kind of thought that was funny. That one was pretty good because they didn't actually run out, right?
Just get out!
She found the robot's hangout spot.
I decided I'm gonna follow the robot.
Why?
Oh my god, you guys. I followed the robot to a robot meeting. This is where they
What the hell are they doing?
live. What's happening? This is kind of scary, actually.
What the hell are they doing? You know what's really weird? What's really weird is there's a Waymo spot that does the same thing. It was actually like terrorizing this neighborhood because it had like a roundabout inside of their neighborhood, right? And these Waymos would go to cul-de-sacs and roundabouts inside of neighborhoods, and they would sit there and clog up they would sit there and go in circles inside of the roundabouts and inside of the cul-de-sacs, so much so that people wouldn't be able to get out. And it actually made it to like Legacy Media, and then they finally fixed it. But I'm actually kind of not surprised that these little guys did this. It's kind of like a place where they sit and wait. It's the weirdest thing. The Waymos did the same thing.
Man, I wish I was him. Well, he's just chilling. Doesn't even know what 6'7" is.
He wasn't gonna let the powder stop him from skiing.
Bro, he's getting himself a mustache, a beard, turning into Santa Claus before our very eyes. Oh, damn. Come on, man. Throw it down. Be the life of the party. You know what I'm saying? There's nobody in here. Oh, no. Oh. I don't know if he's dancing or having a stroke yet. I can't hear the music, so.
Marathon world record by 6 minutes.
So, hold on, wait a minute.
Marathon world record 6 minutes. This Chinese humanoid robot broke the half marathon world record by 6 minutes.
It's done, guys. We're done. We're done. That's it. We're done, bro. They out there already breaking records and stuff, man. Humans are about to be obsolete. That's it, guys. We're cooked. That's it. We're done. Broke the record by 6 minutes. Bro, that's it.
Mabel, I think we're going really fast. Really, really fast.
Yo! Yo! You know this lady's been pulled over. You know that holy crap. You know the excuse she has to give the cop sounds outrageous. And then she's just going to show them this video and he's going to be like, huh.
Mabel, I think we're going really fast. Really, really fast.
How does this even happen?
What the? Is that
Woo, that don't look good, bro. What is that?
Ayo kamu yang lewat. Oh, banyak ini ya.
What the fuck is that? That's creepy.
Her quick thinking when dealing with a damaged battery saved her house.
Excuse me? What the hell did they put in them damn things? Nitrous? The fuck is that? Hello?
Saved her house.
So she heard that thing acting up and she brought that shit. What the? What? The battery did that? Excuse me? Bro, Granny on some nitrous. What is this? I've never seen this before in my entire life. Surely they fixed this by now, right? There's no way they're still selling these things. That's genuinely concerning.
What's your barber do for a living?
I'm the barber. I'm the barber.
No, it's a wheelchair for like an old person.
What the
So why do you think her cat likes this corner so much?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There you go.
Who wants a side of the road habanero? I know I sure do.
Are those walnuts? What is that?
I know. Who wants a
Those are habaneros. Why are there just habaneros on the side of the road? Like, what?
road habanero? I know I sure do.
At this whisper tunnel in New York, voices travel across the ceiling, allowing people to whisper to each other from opposite corners.
Yo, she could hear me. All right, she's all the way over there, and I'm here. And watch ya, princess. Yeah. Oh my God.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
It's crazy.
Really. That's really cool.
I missed you, baby.
Miss you.
I miss you.
I'm Hulk.
You're the Hulk.
This delivery woman was offered a tip if she did a dance for the camera.
I do a lot for an extra tip. Have a good day.
Absolutely amazing.
So I need help understanding if this is an April Fool's thing that's not been taken down, because what do you mean strictly no pigeons? Put it in these areas.
Except bank holidays?
Are pigeons meant to read this and be like, all right, let me off there? Like, what are they meant to do?
You know what's really sad about this sign? Is that this sign and every other sign they put up like this costs so much taxpayer money.
Are pigeons meant to read this and be like, all right, let me off there? Like, what are they meant to do?
This has to be satire. What a shot! What? He hit the top of the flagpole! Kunk.
I think you hit the thing.
So I was in a museum and saw this really cool optical illusion.
That's weird.
Fast he moves from there. As soon as I click this little remote for the garage. Ready?
These branches are forming the coolest optical illusion.
I hate walking through spider webs, man. Wait, are those spider webs or is that...
Mon téléphone. C'est mon téléphone.
What the fuck?
Allez, remets.
I guess Unc still got it.
I guess he does still got it. Damn.
Crane. Crane. Train. Train crane. And then whatever this thing is.
These monkeys love the slide.
Oh my god, he made it.
It's a good job the barrier's there to stop you going near it.
Dude, that's a power line. That's a power line. I know that sound. I have dealt with that sound before. That's a scary sound. That is a high voltage power line. The deeper the rumble, the more high voltage it is. That is terrifying.
The barrier's there to stop you going near it.
You hear that? Fuck everything about that. Fuck everything about that. Fuck everything about that. Oh, hell no.
This couple bought a horse mask for the squirrels in their garden.
There you go. That's the shot.
Yo.
A seal was seen wandering in public,
It's
so
a
the
seal!
police responded to the scene.
He's going pretty fast now.
Poor guy. It probably lets you pick him up. I mean, typically they're not very, like, aggro. Oh. You done goofed. You done goofed.
The railroad crossing was malfunctioning and causing chaos for drivers. A police officer was ambushed by a goose on his way to work.
I'm telling y'all, bro, those goose are assholes. Oh! Bro, you grab that little bastard by his neck and you slam him down on that concrete! What?
I thought that otters could scare off.
Oh! She hit her head! Bro! That actually kind of reminds me of a story. So I lived at like a 7-bedroom house once because whenever I was couch hopping around at high school, right? And there was this really tall dude that stayed there because it was like their son's girlfriend's brother. Like we got so many damn rooms that we just let anybody stay in here at this point, but that's besides the point. So there was this overhanging part of the stove, and his head, his temple, lined right up with that, so that way, whenever he turned, he hit the shit. He hit that damn thing so hard, it shook the whole fucking chimney, right? He said, I'm gonna turn that motherfucker, I'm gonna get a chainsaw and turn that motherfucker into wood. I was laughing so hard. He just said it so quickly too. He's like, I'm gonna get a chainsaw and turn that fucker into wood. Yo, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. He took it like it was so personal too. It's like he was making fun of his height. Oh damn, W. Hold on, wait a minute. I didn't see the gifted, bro. The WW $1.99. My 9-year-old niece has her first boxing match. Yo, W, get it, bro. You gonna be there for it? Better be there for it, bro. W Charles for the $1.99 W.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
I think he was just so mad he just wanted to. He just said the first thing that came to his mind.
Why did you do it?
He was
He's caught
pissed
for making the perfect card.
Oh! By the way, that floor is beautiful.
Something tells me they don't want you to park here.
Yo!
Damn, I hope they have good smoothies here.
I need this
Bad
in my house
smoothies.
immediately.
Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
You know when you get that feeling out in the bush that something's watching you? Well, turns out something was.
Oh, there he is.
Fella.
Hello. I
Her
see
mom
you.
thought she'd have grown up by now.
Nope, just ignore her. Just ignore her. You don't know her.
Mirror.
Something's a bit off here, guys. Morp? What the hell's a morp? What's that? If you got the question mark, what the hell makes you think you go on this side? Prom. Jesus, bro. Damn, that big boy got the moves.
How pineapples are planted?
So we plant about 2 million of these here in this region, and every single one of them is planted by hand. And the pineapple plants go in the top there.
Something seems off with this. I don't know what it is. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Guess who restocked the flour?
Vote for an unauthorized drink.
Oh, poor thing. They have to, I've said this before. These guys, they live in seawater, but they need to get actual fresh water, so they end up drinking the water that's put out of the motors of the boats. And that's how they get a lot of their water.
What the hell is going on at Kava right now?
What the hell is this?
This claw machine hack might get you in trouble.
All of this energy for? The power collector, bro. The hell?
I can't tell if this
That's not a power collector, that's a CB. It's a CB antenna.
Using all of this energy for? The power collector, bro. The hell?
I can't tell if this is terrifying or adorable.
That's pretty spooky. Those are all raccoons. I've never seen so many like that. That's weird. Damn, this music, though.
We use our common sense and put things to where you can grab it.
Can somebody? What is that?
Put the user comment and put thing.
I don't.
You can grab it.
Can somebody tell me what this is?
Oh! It's making a cocoon with his fingers. Why?
Briefing than most people do.
That's creepy. That is a whole lot of creep. How's it going, darling, over on the other side? That's so creepy.
This is the biggest cheese pull I've ever seen.
I thought he was throwing up. I was like, dude, we can't show that. Oh. Oh, the wind is blowing it. The wind is blowing it. The wind is blowing it.
In the wax, drip, drip, drip. In the water, drip. In the wax, drip, drip, drip. In the water, drip.
These people in Australia tried to steal a bale of hay by squeezing it between two cars.
Yo, is this what they do in Australia? Yo!
Wearing pants.
And River seriously looks like she's wearing pants.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
girl?
Going hog wild with that music, though, aren't we, huh?
This video,
All right.
I hope you enjoyed. And
W
I'll see
Daily
you
Dose
guys
of the Internet. Let's move on. Let's get to the goodies now. Let's get to those goodies. Hold on. Got this here. Oh, wait, hold on. What time are we looking at? 9:26. You know what? We'll skip this today. We don't really need to. Workers held captive at a McDonald's with zero pay. I don't know about y'all, but I ain't working for free. I leave at my time every day. And another thing, if I'm ever in a store and the power goes out and those emergency doors don't open, or I'm in a Subway and those doors don't open, you best believe I'm about to break up out of there. You ain't about to hold me nowhere I don't want to be. And that's a fact.
A little bit too late to make dinner. So you stop by your favorite fast food place and you order. You think everything is normal, well, except for the cheap meal, but the person who just took your order is currently being trafficked. In fact, everyone preparing your food is currently being trafficked. You see, that sounds insane, but this actually happened. Because this whole story starts in rural England and ends with police uncovering a family-run trafficking operation, which involved stolen wages, confiscated passports, and workers sleeping 6 people in just one room. Because when most people think of modern slavery, most likely they're thinking about this is all happening in a country far, far away.
No.
Or
I mean, I mean, we had child labor in what is that called where you plant and produce marijuana? They were using child labor. ICE busted up the facility. There's probably a lot of stuff we don't know that's going on in these places because they're all being owned and operated by like one person who are like mass importing people that are working for them. It's happening all over the country. We just haven't found it.
In the West, it's hidden, out of sight, out of
Yeah,
mind.
exactly.
But in this case, it was hiding in broad daylight, a simple McDonald's location. According to prosecutors in the United Kingdom, this is exactly what happened.
Now, a BBC investigations discovered that multiple signs of slavery were missed after 9 men were trafficked from the Czech Republic and forced to work at a UK McDonald's restaurant by a criminal gang. Other victims were enslaved and put to work at a factory supplying bread products to major food retailers. Baroness Theresa May, who introduced anti-slavery legislation, says the case raises shocking questions about how big companies address modern slavery.
Well, look at that.
Last week, Jan Drovanik and his partner, Monica Olahova, they were sentenced to prison for their roles in a trafficking network. And this was apparently a family-owned and ran operation because by the time all the trials were over, multiple members of the same family had been convicted in connection with this whole system. And I realize this topic is a little bit outside of what we normally talk about here on this channel, but
well, that's what kind of really gets me is you think that all these ads, these advertisers that hold on, let me get this first. Otherwise, I'm just going to be fumbling. You think... Oh, for fuck's sake. You think all these companies that try to shift their morals and try to like shut down people like Elon Musk or on YouTube, for example, how they try to demonetize you to try to claim that you're non-advertiser friendly. You think that these guys aren't in some way, shape, or form contributing or being part of some kind of slavery is kind of stupid. If you buy, for example, a pair of shoes, there's a 50-50 chance that the manufacturer of that shoe is some company in China, and they have like suicide nets around the buildings because people are work so much that they want to throw themselves out of the building. Like the same thing with your smartphone. If you own a smartphone, remember there are mines in Africa that have child slave labor that mined the cobalt that are in your phone. But they want to sit there and tell you what you can and can't say on the internet. It has nothing to do with morals. It has everything to do with controlling the narrative. There is probably stuff like this all over America, and we won't know about it because the thing is the corporations run everything. They're the ones that are paying off the media.
How bizarre it was and my curiosity for this case. I just, we had to talk about this because this is crazy. It's not every day you hear about an entire McDonald's location being operated by slaves. In the West, a full staff of slaves. How is this possible? Well, I guess we'll find out because the group spent years targeting vulnerable people in the Czech Republic and Slovakia, and many of the victims were unemployed, homeless, and struggling with addiction, or simply they were just desperate for some fresh start. I guess the pitch was to come on out to the UK because they'll help you find work and help you find housing, and you can have a chance to build a better life over here. And I guess if you just lost your job and someone offers you transportation, housing, and employment in another country, that's, you know, an opportunity that a lot of people would take. I mean, who would not want an opportunity to live in the country of Greg's and Poundland? Yes, that's a real store that I did actually shop at because I did also live in the UK for a little bit. Show a picture of Poundland. Shout out Poundland. The economy's really been giving our wallets a pounding, so Poundland is a hero. Poundland is essentially just Dollar General store, but in the UK. But I don't know if you noticed or not, but we just dropped the...
This is stuff, bro. Come on.
And housing in Britain and arranged his travel to the UK. And they apparently had an understanding that the cost would eventually be repaid from his wages once he got settled in.
So what you're saying is that
to help him find work and housing in Britain and arranged his travel to the UK. And they apparently had an understanding that the cost would eventually be repaid from his wages once he got settled in. So I guess he thought that seemed...
How's that going to be possible? Let's put two and two together here. If you live somewhere like an apartment, and the cost will be repaid as long as you work at the store, how's that going to be possible when rent's being charged every single month? So not only are you making up for the amount that you worked, the amount you didn't work, but you're also making up for the amount that you are working and you don't have enough to cover the full month's rent. So you're an indentured slave at that point. You're never going to leave. You will always accrue debt every month, and you will never be able to get out from under it. Sounds an awful lot like a student loan, doesn't it?
Seems reasonable enough. Except prosecutors say that after arriving in Britain in early 2018, things changed pretty drastically because the man eventually found himself living with Drevenek while working in a McDonald's restaurant in Cambridgeshire. And I mean, that's fine, except he wasn't actually seeing the money from his job. And once investigators started looking into where these paychecks were actually going, they discovered that this wasn't just one worker with a bad boss, it was something way larger than this. Yeah. Because between March and October of 2018, the victim worked at a McDonald's restaurant in Caxton Gibbet in Cambridgeshire. According to court testimony, these were not casual part-time shifts either. He was regularly working 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Okay, that is a lot of hours for no pay. Like, how are they getting away with sending a guy to work for 72 hours and not...
I know how. It happens quite a bit. Hey, you owe me money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. I'm gonna beat your ass if you don't give me my money. You're gonna keep showing up here. And then they end up assaulting him. You know, they beat the crap out of him. It's slavery, bro. That's literally what it is.
Paying him. Like, no one noticed that this dude was always there.
Remember, guys. Remember, the government is the one that made slavery illegal, not the corporations. Always remember that. If you ever think that a corporation is out to be on your side, you will be sorely mistaken. Always remember that. If they could get away with it, they would.
Somehow also not getting paid? Imagine standing in the fluorescent lights of a McDonald's for 72 hours a week and not getting paid. That is probably the definition of hell. And apparently the definition of modern slavery, because according to prosecutors, during that period, he earned more than 12,000 pounds in wages. But the problem was those wages weren't being paid into his bank account. Instead, they were being deposited into an account controlled by Monica Olahova. And by the time this was all said and done, prosecutors say the victim had earned over $12,000 and personally received just 90 pounds. What?
That is insane.
90 pounds for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week for what? Almost 6 months? We need to do the math there. All right. Ignore my pajamas. We got 72 hours equals 1,728. 90 divided by 1,000.
I don't know how the overtime works in Britain. But after 40 hours, you start making overtime.
728 equals 5 cents an hour. 5 cents an hour is what this guy was getting. That's crazy. But to make things worse, when he was asking where the rest of his money was going, he was told it was being used to repay the cost of bringing him to the United Kingdom, along with food and accommodation expenses. So,
there it is. There it is, right there.
Remember, he was allegedly living in a room with 6 other people. Something's not adding up. Okay, so if that was true, this is no longer a bad employment arrangement, but more like a debt trap. But of course, it gets worse because Drevenak also controlled the
What do you think payday loans are? Payday loans are a death trap. You take out a payday loan because you don't have enough to make it till next paycheck, right? And then you end up in the death loop. You take out a payday loan, and then the interest is what keeps you having to take out more payday loans until you end up like, I think a lot of people end up harming themselves, unfortunately. But like payday loans are a death trap. You take out a payday loan and then you end up getting stuck in like a spiral because you don't make enough to the next check. Then when you get paid, you pay it off. And then whenever you pay that one off, you don't have enough to make it to the next check. So you got to take out of the payday loan. It's
passport and documents. And the victim also testified that he was assaulted on more than one occasion and was dependent on Drevenak for transportation to and from work. Also, Drevenak was apparently so unreliable that there were times he simply left the victim at the restaurant overnight. Like, imagine finishing your shift at McDonald's and realizing your ride home has essentially abandoned you in the parking lot. You're just there until the morning. Imagine moving from Eastern Europe to United Kingdom.
And I want to make this very clear. I don't blame McDonald's as a brand. But at the same time, I don't not blame them.
Essentially just perpetually be stuck in a McDonald's. Honestly, it sounds like a horror game. But this is where the story stops being about just one victim, but about the whole operation. Because according to investigators, the man in this case was not the only person recruited through the system. Police also eventually uncovered what they described as a family-run trafficking network that had brought vulnerable people from the Czech Republic and Slovakia into the United Kingdom over a period of years. Right now, 16 victims have been identified. 9 of them worked at the same McDonald's restaurant in Caxton. So I guess this guy was driving a freaking shuttle bus to McDonald's. Were allegedly completed by gang members, and translators apparently sat in on the interviews, and multiple employees shared the same address. Some workers were apparently even putting in extreme hours, with one reportedly
100
30-hour shift. 30 hours at the McDonald's. I guess
holy shit.
Sometimes he forgot to pick the guy up, and I guess he just continued his shift. But I mean, look, I have never managed a McDonald's before. I've actually only had 3 jobs. I worked as a paper boy, or like paper delivery, left here overnight. Wouldn't that raise some red flags? Hello? Wouldn't there be some, I don't know, follow-up questions when you start noticing some of these red flags? Like, imagine the dude just walks out of a shift and he just like stands there in the parking lot for 12 hours.
And that's the thing. that's why I say I don't not blame McDonald's. Because at the end of the day, if they could let this happen, they would. They obviously did. I wonder what happened that made this all kind of go belly up, you know?
And then his shift starts back again, and then he's just on for 12 hours. Like, you just see a time
This
lapse
happened for 6 months. 6 months.
of him, like, leaving the McDonald's store, and he just walks over and just stands in the parking lot like this for 12 hours. It's
He
just
just
a
stands
time
there.
lapse. I wonder what's in this bad boy. I don't know, but so much about this story is just so obviously messed up. And the whole men living in one very big extended family. Because, I mean, like, if you're in a... But, I mean, also, just looking at these pictures, if 6 men were forced to sleep in this room, they were probably really looking forward to their shifts and probably didn't even want to go home. Yeah, this is messed up. This is just cooked. How do you fix 6 people? Like, do they all... I guess the entire floor at night. So they folded up the mattresses, I'm guessing, and they just kind of, like, fold them down on the floor, and then 6 dudes just sleep there. Oh, man. But I guess, I mean... If you're wondering how something like this keeps people trapped for years, that's where the prosecution's description of invisible handcuffs comes in. Because whenever people hear the
Handcuffs?
phrase modern slavery, they tend to imagine someone, you know, physically chained up somewhere. But
Well, whenever I think of slavery nowadays, I think of like indentured servitude, where they want to get you in a lifelong contract where no matter what, you'll never pay it off, but you're also working and all of your money is going towards them in order to pay it off. If that makes any sense.
That's not the case, because many of the victims didn't speak English, their passports and identification documents, they'd allegedly been taken, and they had little to no access to their own money. Then to make things worse, the people exploiting them controlled where they lived, how they got to work, and in some cases, how they even communicated with the outside world. So, I mean, even if they wanted to leave, where were they gonna go? You're in a foreign country, you don't speak the language, you don't have your documents, and you don't have your paycheck. Like,
There it is, right there. There it is, right there, and that's why they do this.
Why investigators say victims were actively trapped despite not being who were running this whole thing. Some victims did try to traffic back to the UK again. I mean, that
wait, what?
Czech Republic only to be tracked down and try to escape. Workers would flee back to the Czech Republic only to be tracked down and trafficked back to the UK again. I mean, that is just a whole new level of being stuck in purgatory. But meanwhile, prosecutors say the people who were running this whole thing were doing quite well for themselves.
I bet.
To live in an attic and an unheated, leaking out building. Victims were found legitimate jobs by a criminal gang led by brothers Ernest and Stenyek Drevenok, who referred to them as livestock and stole hundreds of thousands of pounds from their wages to fund luxury lifestyles, new cars, gold jewelry, and foreign holidays.
Oh,
This
wow.
is literally
Big
all while
surprise.
Stuck at a McDonald's location, he could just relax on the beach somewhere.
Let
In
me
another
guess,
branch of this
they
case,
got like 3 years in prison.
year period. And again, how did this go on?
W199 from Masio Cracker. Masio Cracker, just for the content. Yo, W
Without
Masio
anyone
Cracker.
noticing. Because after the investigation, McDonald's announced that it had commissioned an independent review and updated its system to better detect things like shared bank accounts, excessive working hours, and the use of interpreters during interviews. And I feel like those are like one of those things. Introduce these new safeguards. And the company also says on its human rights page that it reassesses its policies through consultation and benchmarking to reflect the latest insights. And I mean, thankfully, they at least acknowledged this and did make changes as soon as this came to light. But I mean, that's definitely a problem with the whole franchisee model, because at the end of the day, apparently you never really know who's a franchisee of yours. But obviously, McDonald's is not the only blame here. It's just extremely dystopian that pretty much the entire McDonald's staff were slaves. I mean, that's just crazy. But obviously, they didn't only work.
Let me explain something to you. If you think for 1 second that the McDonald's wasn't aware of this, you're cooked. They probably just wanted to see how long they could get away with it. If you've worked fast food, do they do like daily audits on stuff like that? That gets all put into a system, any kind of red flags immediately gets raised. If you see somebody working 36 hours in the system like that, that's immediately going to trigger some warning stuff for like higher up management to come down and look. That's what it does. You're acting like it's a bunch of people with notepads. Nah, dude, this is all like, they have computers, they have slidey cards to clock in and out. This is all being registered and documented and ignored, obviously.
Work at McDonald's. They also worked at a bread factory. And according to the BBC, victims were also working there for years before the operation was finally uncovered, which means this wasn't just a story about one restaurant. No, this is a story about how a trafficking network managed to operate across multiple businesses for years without being...
Did you hear that? Multiple businesses for years. Not just one, not just two, not just the McD's. No. Multiple.
Detected. And obviously, we've already stated the massive red flags here. But according to investigators, the operation finally began to unravel in 2019 because victims contacted police in the Czech Republic, who then passed the information to the British authorities. So in October of 2019, specialist officers began speaking with workers connected to the McDonald's operation, and several victims agreed to leave the officers immediately, while others followed shortly after. And the first convictions came against Ernest Devenbrock and his partner, Veronika Bubenikova. I am butchering names.
If you think corporate knew about it, you're cooked. I worked at Sonic, buddy. I had a friend of mine that almost got fired because he didn't clock out for work. At Walmart, I worked at Walmart. If you clocked in early, they were terminating people, and if you clocked in late by 10 minutes, actually, if you clocked in late by 10 minutes, and the system picked that up, you had three late clock-ins led to a termination. I watched 5 people get terminated because of that. They know. They have automated systems that check that kind of stuff.
Your left and right, probably. Apologies. But prosecutors described them as central figures in the operation. And another brother, Zdeněk Drevenák, was also later convicted as a part of the wider case as well. But then you had the trial about John Drevenák and Monika Olachova, the people we started this video about. So prosecutors alleged that John was responsible for recruiting the victim at the center of this latest case and arranging his travel to the UK and controlling his documents and taking a vast majority of the money that he earned. Olachova's bank account was used to receive the victim's wages, while he received only a tiny fraction of what he actually earned. And after the trial, both were found guilty of arranging transport for exploitation and holding a person in slavery. And John Drevenák was actually sentenced to 8 years in prison, while Monika received 6.5 years. That sounds extremely low for what they did. I mean,
I wonder what they're gonna do when they get out of prison, guys. Surely they won't do it again. Oh man. Okay. Oh damn, I didn't watch this. We'll have to watch it tomorrow then. I'm gonna move on from that. So I watched Charlie talk about the iDub and H3H3 incident.
Something that pets my peeves. There is something that I was in the trenches digging around for information about what all much I can't resist.
I want y'all to listen to what he's saying here.
Yapping about it briefly. When I was in the trenches digging around for information about what all of this is about, I kept seeing people say that I refuse to cover these kind of things for I need to say this. I am just really events like Twitter, like at all. Like Tyler ones like that, but I don't see. Oh, he must be ignoring it. He's got to be ignoring. See them. The things I do hear about come from my friends sending them to me, but if neither of those two streamer anymore. Sometimes I'll stream like 3 retro games or a lot of. I don't even see a lot of that. For various reason, I just literally don't ever hear about it. So like Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Ben and Stream Chat. So with that out of the way, I did spend like the last 3 hours learning about this defamation lawsuit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hey guys, if I don't cover something, it's probably because I just don't want to or I missed it. If you bring it to my attention and I don't like. Make sure that I acknowledge it, because usually I'll just say, I'd be like, I don't really want to cover that. But if I don't say that, typically it's because I just don't know. But if I ever say, I don't want to cover something, well, then I'm just not going to cover it. It's my channel. I'm going to do what I want. I make that very clear. I'm going to do what the hell I want. If I want to just stop reacting to stuff and then just open with games tomorrow, that's what I'm going to do. That's just how I am.
Between H3 and iDubbbz, because that did sound pretty concerning. Because there's always been like
Ethan Klein is the person that made H3H3. Ethan Klein has had his family's information doxxed. He's had CPS called him. They've taken his YouTube videos and openly stated that if you wanted to watch the people that took the content instead of Ethan, that's what, you can go there. He's had a human skull sent to his freaking house. He's been called these vile things on the internet by these content creators, which is fine, but like when you're calling someone an ARPist and a PDF, then you have problems here because they're actively using defamation and forms of defamation and actual harassment outside of YouTube. And Charlie's argument here is, well, it should stay on the internet. It should never go outside of that. Well, now Ethan Klein is suing all these schizos because they were literally harassing him. They were literally causing problems. They were trying to get him alienated from his friends. They were trying to get him fired. They were trying to make his cast quit. This is what you get when you constantly harass somebody and you keep pushing this.
Unwritten rule on the internet, not just YouTube, where if there's beef online, it stays online and you handle it.
Yeah. But if you're not the person that brings it offline and you're big surprised, Pikachu surprise faced, whenever you're getting sued, well, maybe you had it coming.
Online. Without, go litigation, etched. Now, obviously, I wanted to hear more about that. And suing iDubbbz for defamation. Yeah. So obviously, I wanted to hear more about that. And after diving in, hitting that cannonball into the pool, I learned he has a lot of active lawsuits. I think it's a community. What I recall was doing some diabolic like human skulls. Those things I recalled from like the snark community.
So he made this video and this was just so frustrating. I couldn't finish it because he was against Ethan Klein suing iDubbbz for calling him an ARPist and a Pledo, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is that Ethan has given these guys more than enough chances. He's suing the Reddit snarks. He subpoenaed the entire moderators in Reddit that were facilitating this. He has sued. He's suing Denims, Casey Tron, and Frogan. Frogan didn't show up to her trial, so Ethan got it by default. Casey Tron settled out and ended up apologizing to Ethan and Asmongold, and Denims is trying to fight it. And of course, now you've got iDubbbz being a jackass. And, well, let's just say he backed down. So now Charlie, after obviously the backlash from going against Ethan, is, I would assume, making an apology video.
But sometimes you put your hand on the stove to see if it's still hot. And boy howdy is it ever. Like I've always said, I treat this channel like a diary. I just blabber about things that I feel like talking on, just sitting in my chair, kicking my little 5'6" petite leggies around and just giving my thoughts from the old steel trap up here on it. And one topic I've always covered is creator lawsuits. So, when I heard about the H3 vs. iDubbbz defamation case...
And what really kind of blew my mind with Charlie whenever I was watching his video yesterday, or the day before yesterday, or whenever we had, I think it was yesterday, was that he didn't even try to put himself in Ethan's shoes. They were trying to take his goddamn kids away, bro. They were trying to take his goddamn kids. Like, what do you expect him to do? He's got to do something.
I wanted to
They called CPS and weaponized it.
Peek into it, sink my teeth in there and see what's going on, because that is a pretty wild thing to learn about. And learn about it I did like a little skull.
Even Asmon felt the same way that I did and said basically the same thing whenever I watched this video. His video pissed me off.
It was a new lawsuit. It was only public knowledge for like 24 hours, so I did as much research on it as I could and watched the iDubbbz stream that started, that is like the main catalyst of it.
You even brought up the prior instances of what had happened to Ethan. The thing is that if you don't act, they take more and more to the point where they're calling CPS to get your kids taken away, and they're sending human skulls to your doorsteps. That's the thing with Ethan, is that Ethan gave them more than enough time to stop, and they wouldn't stop. So now he's going scorched earth on it, and everybody's like, oh, well, yeah, that's what happens.
I watched the H3 stream where he explains his lawsuit, and I talked to both parties, iDubbbz and Ethan, to try and get the clearest, most complete picture of everything going on here. And then I just gave you my view on it from the old Floridian homunculus eyes. And I think I've always made it abundantly clear, you're always welcome to disagree with me. I've always kept that door wide open because I actually value differences of opinion. I hate echo chambers. I spit on that constantly. I actively shut down the idea that you have to agree with everything I say or else I hate you. You're tacky and I hate you. Throughout all my content, from the womb to the tomb, I have always welcomed discussion and people having a difference of opinion because, as I've always said, I think when you surround yourself with sycophants and you only like bad things, I made the mistake, I committed the old sin of taking a peek at what the discussion was around this video on, like, Reddit and Twitter, which something I haven't done
if you go to Reddit, you're cooking yourself. I'm sorry. Reddit is so biased, and the moderators will suspend and ban anybody they can if you even have a slight disapproving opinion on what's going on there. Reddit is not where you want to go.
A few moons now, I was expecting, like, actual discussion.
And you know what really bothers me is that he went to these platforms. He knows of the prior problems that Ethan has had with these guys, yet he didn't form his own opinion on the matter. And now he's making another 30-minute video saying that because of all the people that obviously didn't approve of the last video of him saying that Ethan shouldn't sue anybody. Like, man.
I'm new to this topic, and I wanted to see...
Are you really forming your own opinion, or are you just trying to go with the flow of what everybody else is saying? Because that's what it seems like he's doing.
Okay, well, what are some things that I didn't know about? What can I learn about here and dive deeper on? And there was some very valid critiques and some information that I could get my hands on and learn more about. But boy howdy, there was a lot of hoopla that I couldn't have even imagined would be like a controversial thing. And there were people that were proudly stating they didn't watch the video and then getting angry at things they assumed I might have said in it, or attacking me for things that I never said that aren't in the video because they didn't watch it, or they're replying to someone who's just...
Charlie, you've been doing this for years. If you've been doing this for years, how many subs does this guy have? He's got like, what, 15 mil? 18 million subs, bro. If you're covering internet drama, why would you make a 35-minute video?
Just actually making
Bro,
shit
you've
up
been
that
doing
they're
this
pulling
for
out of their ass that I never said.
like...
So it just feels fucking useless to even engage in the topic in that case. Like, it's so odd. Like, one that I didn't expect was just me mentioning that I'm not online as much as I used to be.
Extremely dangerous.
Well, if you're not online like that, but you're trying to put your 2 cents into something you don't know about, then stay out of it. Just stay out of it. People will watch your stuff regardless of if you talk about this or not. You've got 18 million subs, bro. Who cares if you cover it? I would rather talk about something that I know a lot about than something I know nothing about just to please people. Bro, you are gonna win. You're gonna lose that every time.
Scary. Cringe officer embarrasses himself.
In that interim, people posted a lot of videos on Lego, for example, because that's like, you can check my stream diapers. It's like me saying that you have a moist Cridian hair and beard combo. But anyway, now let's talk about the other lawsuits here, because that was
The thing is that Ethan Klein's lawsuit with iDubbbz, Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron, it was politically charged. That's the problem with it. They did that to Ethan because they didn't see eye to eye or one-to-one with Ethan Klein, so they went after him. And I guarantee you they would have done that to anybody else as well. And they're all, though that group of people orbits around Hassan Piker. Whenever Charlie made that input on the Ethan Klein iDubbbz video, he entered an atmosphere I don't think he realized he was entering. Because he didn't know the full story behind everything. He just commented on it and talked about how bad it was, even though he knew full well, like, just based on, well, I know that they tried to weaponize CPS to get his kids taken away. To me, that's more than enough reason to sue the fuck out of these people. Honestly. Like, dude, that is, like, they are the ones that started this initial outs off the internet thing. Then you gotta go, you gotta bring it down. You have to. Because if you don't, these guys will not stop until you lose everybody around you. And the thing is when you enter a political atmosphere like this, and you don't realize it, and he also commented a lot of stuff about ICE and stuff as well, and it was obviously not the way that it's supposed to be, I guess you could say. I think that if you're going to talk about something, even if you don't know the full context, get the full context. Or at least come up with a conclusion that isn't just following the narrative that you think is going on. Because if you go to a platform like X and Reddit, there's a good chance that those opinions are going to be biased. Get all the information, put it together, come up with your own conclusion, and you'll come out with way more respect than just following the narrative. That's where you cook yourself, right there. When you start talking about stuff you don't know anything about. Like, Charlie has actively tried to dodge political topics, and I get that, but he entered into that political topic. And that's why it's so damn important that you know full well what's going on. So we got Reckless Ben went to a court without a lawyer. Why? Why did Reckless Ben go to court without a lawyer? W Legal Mindset. Check out Legal Mindset on YouTube. If you don't know, this is over the Pricks and Mini Dicks stuff with the $200,000 worth of Legos that is obviously owed to a man that, was going to sell them for his grandchildren to go to college. Let's keep going.
Today we have an update in the Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Ben case, in which case Ben appears to be going lawyerless, pro se. We're going to go that today on The Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. So
show proof. Yeah, proof. Simple boy, show proof then. Hide user, you're banned because you're a retard. Anyone else? Let's see. This guy is so empty. I'm gonna ban you too because you're retarded. Oops, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna ban you because you're retarded. I am banned for Reddit. Reddit is clueless. Reddit is brain dead, dude. It is a hotbed for malware. It probably is. Empty. Banned. Anybody else want to be retarded? CoffeeZilla did it awesome. CoffeeZilla's been on top of this, and I gotta give CoffeeZilla a tip to the hat. You know what I'm saying? W CoffeeZilla. And Penguin's been pretty good about it too. Charlie's been covering it really well as well. But I think Charlie needs to stay out of politically motivated topics because it doesn't seem like he wants to be part of it, and he should just stay out of it. And the Ethan Klein stuff is all politically charged. And he just needs to stay out of it.
Jumping right into it, we have several cases involving Bricks and Minifigs, the franchisees.
Well, I mean, if all you're going to do is sit here and be retarded, I'm just going to ban you. Sometimes I even put it up to a vote for chat. But if, you're just coming here and you're immediately calling me names and stuff, I'm just going to permaban you. I'm not even going to let chat decide because I just don't want to deal with you. I don't want to bring you up onto the screen and, sit here and deal with you. Nobody does.
But today we're going to focus on...
Did I even? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah.
on one of them that had a hearing today. And this particular one was in the 4th Judicial District for the Provo Justice Court. You see Utah, state of Utah. You see the case number there, 261-000-376. So it's for misdemeanors, and it came up in front of Stephen F. Schreier. Now, this was for 2 separate charges, the first of which was disorderly conduct.
By the way, if you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but I've been running later, so I've been going until about 1 p.m. Central Time. I'm live every day in between that time, in between 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. So if you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream, check out the videos.
Going to get into what that means and what that entails. That's a Class C misdemeanor. The next was criminal trespassing, which is a Class B misdemeanor. Now we'll get into what those mean in just a second, but first, this important message. Recently, a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions.
I think that the Meta thing has been great.
Decisions. Serious mental health accountable for to take a social and many probably dig in the United States. If the police are really looking to get you for something, they can probably dig in under disorderly conduct and find something. So in this case, under this statute, the particular statute, it can be refusing to comply with a lawful order of the police to move from a public place or an official meeting, to unknowingly create a hazardous or physically offensive condition by any act that serves no legitimate purpose. So that's very broad.
1 month membership from Red Raven. Also, Pam renewed hers last night as well. So Pam. I haven't seen Pam in a few days.
B, intending to cause any public inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm, or recklessly create a risk of public.
Well, what's really cooked about Reddit is that if you're part of Asmongold's Reddit community, you're banned from most of the other communities on Reddit. Like, that's how cooked Reddit is. It's cooked.
Inconvenience, annoyance, or alarm. It's very funny because one of the things when I covered Vitaly in the Philippines and Johnny Somali is they said that the U.S. doesn't have any laws for annoying people or causing disruption. And no. In fact, this is indeed one disorderly conduct in the U.S. Very, very, very common that has this as an element. Further, to engage in fighting or any violent, tumultuous, or threatening behavior, to make unreasonable noises in a public place or an official meeting, making unreasonable noises in a private place, which can be heard in a public place, or to obstruct vehicular or pedestrian traffic in a public place or official meeting. So a lot of different qualifications here. Of course, this is a misdemeanor. This is not a felony. You're not going to lose any, rights here. There's no right to vote.
The thing is like they don't really have any proof that Ben did any of this. He just walked in. He didn't make any crazy noises. He walked in and, just tried to get them to give the stuff back. He didn't threaten anybody. He didn't raise his voice. He didn't obstruct anybody. I mean, he never once got escorted off the property because of the police being called. So I don't know how you could charge.
Moving on, there's criminal trespass, which is a Class B misdemeanor, which is knowing that entry or presence or the unmanned aircraft, that's going to be the drone that they're flying, that the unmanned aircraft's entry or presence was unlawful, entered and remained upon the property, or caused the unmanned aircraft, the drone, to unlawfully enter and remain over the property, as to which notice against entering was given by, number 1, personal communication to the actor by the owner or somebody with apparent authority to act for the owner. So telling them verbally, hey, you need to leave. And we did hear that several times.
Yeah.
Also, fencing or other enclosures, obviously designed to exclude intruders. In some cases, there was fencing and enclosures. And 3, posting of signs reasonably likely to come to the attention of intruders. So criminal trespass, once again, similar to the disorderly conduct, it's going to be very easy to get this one. And this one is more of a layup. But once again, this is not a felony. This is not something you go away for 30 years or life or get get capital punishment over.
Obviously.
These are just misdemeanors. Now, let's get to what actually went down during the hearing today.
All right, we have Benjamin Schneider online.
Yes, sorry for the last time you called. I think I hit the wrong button and accidentally got in a private meeting with the prosecutor, but I'm here now.
Oh, that's fine. All right, we're here on case.
So very good they're allowing him to do things digitally. A lot of courthouses are still not up to date when it comes to digital and working online. So
scheduled for a pretrial.
It's called pro se. That means he's representing himself. Now, mind you, this is for the very specific charges of trespass and disorderly conduct. This is not necessarily because while he may have confidence and he may be able to handle some things here, the thing for Ben, the thing Ben has to worry about is this web that ties together. And what I would be very concerned about is even if
my big concern is, and this is what kind of may be the reason why Ben went in without a lawyer, was maybe all the lawyer firms that were in the town were the only options he had. And he didn't want to go with them, so he ended up just going himself to try to fight it himself, which typically ends up making it worse if you lose.
If he felt confidence in this case for the trespassing for disorderly conduct to do that himself, he really needs a lawyer there to think about how these things are all going to tie together for him and how the results are going to play out.
Okay. Have you had a chance to speak with the prosecutor then?
Yes.
And that's where you got to be careful too. You got to be careful what you say to the prosecutor because, you know, they're not always looking out for your best interest as the defendant. They might be looking to pull a fast one on you. They might be looking to take a different angle with you. So you have to be very careful.
Do you need time to do video footage?
Yes, there's the defendant claims that he gave some video footage to officers, and so I believe that.
Okay. Does that work for you, Mr. Schneider?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you live, Mr. Schneider?
Los Angeles.
Okay.
So he's not in Utah.
July 6th, 11 o'clock in the morning. Does that work for you?
Yes.
So we got a date.
Okay. And you understand that's Utah time, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then
I got arrested and did a fingerprint there. I don't know if that transfers over.
Usually it's got to be case by case, although it is very annoying. And some places do link these things up, but a lot of times it's case by case.
But I've not done a fingerprint for this specific case now.
Okay, yeah, the fingerprint card.
Fingerprint
by
cards.
the next court hearing, Mr. Schneider.
No.
Okay, then.
Fingerprint
by the
cards.
next court hearing.
Okay.
All right, that'll be the order then. Any questions for me, Mr. Schneider?
No.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Is that it?
Yeah, we'll see you on July 6th.
So boom, there you go. You
July
have it.
6th.
They have it there to see him on July. Sure, we're gonna. What Sir is Ben needs to lawyer up for the trial. Very very basics here to laugh about or to mock. And even if mind you, these things might be entering into some sort of diversion.
It seems like all we can do is wait now because we don't know what's going on. We have no idea what's going on. Okay. We're going to finish up that video from yesterday. Another lady was stabbed yesterday in the UK. And per the usual, they're trying to, do their thing. Let me go ahead and pull up. Why is this pulled up like 9 times, dude? Like, come on. Let me go ahead and pull up my my playlist right quick. So that way we can, jail time, DOJ sues Virginia as ICE fight erupts. Ooh, we gonna pull that up for later. Hold on, wait a minute. We're gonna pull that up for later. We're gonna pull that up. Okay, let's get it. Oh, wait, damn it. Let me just go to YouTube real quick. Hold on, give me a second. One piece of shit. Oh, another one. Oh, we've already.
I don't know if it's the Knicks winning.
I keep seeing stuff that I wanna talk about. God damn it. Damn you, YouTube. Playlist. And then bop. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got my playlist pulled up. I'm ready for the schizos, boys. Lock in, boys. We about to get the schizos. They were here even before this. I'm sure they're gonna keep flooding in, so let's get it. Time to go to work.
This has 6 million views. Wow.
After months of searching through intelligence community holdings and files, today I'm releasing new evidence of long-standing U.S. government funding of more than 120 biolabs in over 30 countries. Now, until now, evidence regarding the full existence and funding of these labs.
They're releasing documents of biolab funding all over the world that America was funding. These are labs that made stuff like coronavirus.
laboratories had been knowingly withheld from you, the American people.
This looks like AI.
Many of these
Why do y'all think it's AI? Because she's talking?
U.S. government-funded biolabs are currently or have previously engaged in research using hazardous and highly contagious pathogens. And in some cases, included dangerous gain-of-function research with very little visibility or oversight. We're learning new details, for example, on clinical trials that are underway at these facilities and that are raising significant ethical, financial, and security concerns.
Isn't it crazy? Imagine being a flat earther. Everybody else gets their conspiracy confirmed. Aliens, yep. JFK, yep. Epstein, yep. Pizzagate, yep. I'd be so mad if I was them.
Potential for catastrophic global impact that research...
To give you an idea, they were researching some of the most deadly viruses on the planet to try and weaponize them. Kind of like Resident Evil. That's what they were doing at these facilities. These were not just research facilities. These facilities were being used to make bioweapons.
Dangerous pathogens in biolabs can have. Politicians and so-called health professionals like Dr. Fauci, as well as entities within the...
Yeah, by the way, this is information that's being released, and the administration that was in charge for it was Anthony Fauci, which, by the way, he mysteriously got a pardon from Biden prior to him leaving. So you know who else is involved with this? Biden's administration.
Administration's national security team lied repeatedly to the American people about the existence of U.S.-funded and supported biolabs.
Well, of course we had these. Did they actually say we didn't have these?
And I want to make it very clear. We need these biolabs. Because if you think for a second that other countries aren't doing this, you're stupider than you look. If we're doing it, they're doing it.
Who the fuck believed that?
Not only did they lie, they threatened those who attempted to expose the truth. So this release today breaks new ground, as the information surrounding the existence, history, locations, and funding of these U.S.-funded biolabs has been intentionally covered up by very powerful people who falsely claimed that these biolabs didn't exist. Now, they accuse anyone who says otherwise to be foreign assets and traitors to America.
See, they got...
And I want to make it very clear. Another reason for the administration to lie is so that way, not only to cover it up and to keep the American people out of it, but it could also be to trick the enemies of us. I mean, well, Mr. President, what's this thing about this biolab, da-da-da-da-da-da, and you're like, I don't know, you're in Russia or you're a Russian, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not doing that, and then like the Russian general or whoever's in control of that kind of stuff is like, I think they might be telling the truth. Let's not worry about it. Now, you're going to use any kind of leg up you can.
Go after the people, like, if they were lying about this and it was for, like, a bullshit reason, Biden pardoned the guys that are guilty, or just unpardoned them. Like, so what?
Across the U.S. government to identify exactly where these labs are, to end dangerous gain-of-function research that threatens the health and well-being of the American people and people around the world.
God damn. So in other words, the Biden administration, the mainstream media, and powerful NGOs were all lying, and I was right.
Oh, well.
This is what's crazy about silent bioweapons. Let me see if I pull it up. This tick thing is nuts. What is this?
The tick thing is nuts. Farmers and ranchers are finding...
So they were finding sterile ticks that whenever they were released, if they bit you, they would make it to where you didn't want to eat red meat. It like messed up your entire like mind or whatever.
Boxes of ticks on their property. This video.
I don't want to watch too much.
Produced by a mammal.
Yes. So my buddy had it.
Any meat produced by a mammal.
Yes. So my buddy got bit by the Lone Star tick and has that alpha.
14 states sharing data to understand tick-borne meat allergy spreading in mass.
The gal problem.
He goes, yeah, I can't eat any meat produced by a mammal.
Yes. So my buddy had it, and he just can't shake it. He can only eat eggs. I mean, he's basically eating eggs and vegetables. That's all he's eating.
Oh my God.
And every time he tries to deviate, he has a horrible reaction. It makes, for people that don't know, it makes your body allergic to red meat.
Right. And who is...
Yep. this? Oh, yeah. And by the way, Elon Musk is now a trillionaire. He's the first trillionaire in the world.
Elon Musk is a trillionaire now. Huge W, crazy. And the thing is, like, you know, he's busy, bro. Like, this new league that came out is crazy good, and he's not even playing it, right? So playing video games. I did. I love playing video games. That's
right,
what I
W
did.
Elon.
So
W
the Bible,
Elon.
because your mom made you. I never even read the whole Bible. I didn't. I read like maybe the first.
I really need to see this whole thing just to see that Elon Musk.
Sure, like it will socialism humans them. I just don't know that. One America, like people, it just did that. One. Like listening to your takes, absolutely. China.
Hey, Cuddy, come get this man. No.
It's also a life-changing moment for thousands of workers at the company who hold equity.
Oh, and you should also know that Elon Musk gives certain workers equity of the stocks. So he isn't the only one that made millions. He also made a lot of his workers millionaires as well.
When the stock began trading on Friday, putting him in an economic class of his own, combined with holdings in electric vehicle.
And you know, per the usual, we've got these people that... Now, I want to make it very clear. Elon Musk, he talks about what it took for him to make his electric car company and how he spent a lot of nights away from his family at the job itself, in his office, literally sleeping on the floor. Like, working until he would basically pass out and then get up and start working again. So this man earned every dime he ever got. He was not handed it. He busted his ass to get where he's at today.
And what benefits do the workers get? I wonder, right?
Where's my blick and I don't miss. I let off two shots.
And by the way, Elon Musk is an African, if I'm not mistaken. So, where is Elon Musk? Where was Elon Musk born? The richest man in the world is South African. South African, by the way.
What do you think, Dumbledore? Dumbledore didn't have much to say. This lady's on top of the cop car. Oh no, she's fallen.
It's Nick Shirley. Check out Nick Shirley on YouTube.
She was on top
Nick Shirley
of the
on
cop
YouTube.
car.
W Nick
How's
Shirley.
the protest going for you guys? Good. It's going all right. Yeah, it would be a lot easier if it was easier for people to come here.
Okay.
I'm not hostile, sir.
Oh, okay.
It would be a lot easier if there was a quicker process, and I wonder why, like, even this administration and past administrations haven't done it.
I know. No, Biden's like middle of the road kind of.
I don't want a faster process. I don't think these people are aware that because of what's going on in the UK and in Northern Ireland, in Belfast, like, it may actually be safer for them to just stay in their own country. Just because you're born in a shithole doesn't mean you can just go wherever you want. I'm sorry. Maybe you should work on trying to turn your country into less of a shithole. Then you wouldn't have a reason to flee it, right? I mean, like...
If it made it easier, perhaps we get a lot of amazing people in this country.
Who do you think Democrats are going to back in the next election here in the United States?
Do what?
Who do you think Democrats are going to back? Like, supporting
how's it going, Megabyte? W Megabyte for the 100 for 2 joules. W Megabyte.
Next election.
Oh, God knows. I don't think they learned from the last election. I think they're still not reading the room.
Who's your person of choice?
I'm still watching who's going to come out. I'm still watching people's reactions, what's happening now, to make my decision, you know?
Yeah.
I think this time is going to tell us a lot.
Good conversation. Thank you. Can we talk to you?
KKK, no fascist USA.
Yeah.
W30 joules for the clutch from Mouse. W Mouse.
Yes, I agree. No KKK.
No KKK, no fascist
I agree.
USA.
Do you feel the shame of it yet? I don't know.
That's okay. It's like you also have a soul.
What shame should I feel? She said I don't have a soul. So right now we're on Broadway, and look at the group of people we have out here today.
That's barely size.
See, you're the one who just followed me over here. Look at you. Look, he's the one who came and found me.
What does he have on his face mask?
Do I want to see him? I do not care to see this man. Coming and attacking me. Unbelievable and unnecessary here for people to be attacking people who are just showing people.
Well, there's a reason why Legacy isn't covering this anymore, is because they attack media. That's what they've been doing. They've just been attacking media so that they don't go to it anymore.
Why do you love Donald Trump?
Because the Bloods love Trump, and I'm Blood, you heard? Marion Blood.
Okay.
Him for disorderly conduct.
Any one of you that identifies as a patriot is a traitor to humanity.
I don't give a fuck about humanity. I care about my countrymen. Fuck humanity. I don't care about that. I care about my countrymen. Why are veterans homeless? That's what I care about. If you want to call me racist or a monster or whatever because I care about my fellow countrymen, I guess you know, I'm sorry you feel that way.
One of you that identifies as a patriot is a
because of the man they arrested who came and tried to attack me.
Sorry you feel that way, but I really don't give a fuck.
They got him for disorderly conduct. He tried to run away. He did not get away. They got him, and then he is now arrested.
Ashamed of you.
And now people are saying their families are going to be ashamed of themselves. What was the charges? The charges are disorderly conduct. You cannot just go up and charge somebody from behind. Oh no, because he came and attacked me. Do you want to come here? I'll tell you all about it.
Oh, high five with the
myself,
100 joules by Mouse.
I'm telling you what just happened. Do you want to hear the truth of what happened or not?
I'm telling you, get the fuck away from me.
Okay, I will.
Get the fuck away from me.
He's trying to provoke.
I ain't provoking anyone. He's
W30 joules.
you. I didn't yell at you.
From Mouse.
I did step up to him to talk to him. I did step up to him. I did step up to him.
Fucking bulletproof vest and your whole bullshit because you got a coterie of people behind you. You're a tough guy with a bunch of guys.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. See, this is what happens out
Glad you
here.
agree with me.
Thank you,
Glad
sir.
you agree. You know you're breaking the law right now by wearing it.
How?
You're not allowed to wear a bulletproof
Oh, he
vest
just
in the city
pushed
of
up
New
to
York.
this guy. He's,
Okay,
fucking
cool.
confront, start some shit.
It's not
and then
a
it turns
bulletproof
into
vest
something
anyways.
else. Because his actions.
Thank you so much, sir, for being out here. Wow. Now they're going back to the march. Why do you hate me so much for being white? Black lives matter, white lives matter, Asian lives matter, Mexican lives matter, all lives matter.
Black Lives Matter, period, that's it.
Why do you, but you're white. So do you not believe your life matters?
I'm super white.
Do you not believe your life matters?
But I use my privilege.
Okay.
Talk shit about like shit like this. Goodbye, go back to Idaho.
No, veterans are on the street because instead of the Democrats giving veterans free housing like they do these illegals and these immigrants that come to America, they instead allow them to be homeless so that way they can use the votes after they get a handful of cigarettes to steal elections. I mean, kind of like what's going on in California. I've covered it since day frickin' one. I mean, that seems to be the only conclusion. Even Donald Trump's been walking off of some of these legacy media channels because they're just blatantly ignoring it. Everybody knows what's going on, bro. It doesn't matter. Fake propaganda, channel activity. Well, I'm just people bombed, have no reason to come. Your countrymen don't care about you, LOL. Well, then bye. You're retarded because you're not living here. You're a third worlder with third world mentality. Stop reading all of your communist books and actually pick up a history book. How about that? Democrats are such angry people. The immigrants work. Your army people stopped working. Our army people are working just fine. I mean, you'd think that the people in Iran would know something about that, huh? It sounds like you're on one of the only one who doesn't know what's going on. Okay. You wanna play ball game? Okay. You asked for this, not me. Sounds like you're the only one who doesn't know what's going on. Is communist not part of world history? So whenever you pick up a communist book and it talks about how Western culture is evil and it talks about how all the communist leaders, that went around and killed a whole bunch of people to stay in power are in power because, I don't know, some magic bullshit, and that's all you're allowed to see, and they turn off the internet if you decide to look into something that makes them look bad or you talk bad about them and then they make you disappear. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It doesn't really, he literally can't form a sentence. It doesn't really seem like you're here for anything. Do you, because you said it sounds stupid like you're the one who doesn't know what's going, so what's going on? Since that's what you, seems like you really want to get into, so what's going on? What communist book, by the way? Every communist book that's being given to communist countries? The ones that they force you to read? Pretty please, with a cherry on top, give me a single title and an author. Okay. What kind of books are they using in Cuba to teach history?
In Cuba, the history curriculum uses state-published textbooks, focusing on national sovereignty and anti-imperialism. These books, published by Editorial Pueblo y Educación, emphasize Cuba's independence and the 1959 revolution.
It says here, and Marxist interpretations, because it says, I'll read the whole thing. Cuba's history curriculum uses state-published textbooks emphasizing national sovereignty, anti-imperialism, and Marxist interpretations published by the government, imprint, and I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. The books focuses heavily on Cuba's independence struggle against Spain and the United States alongside the history and ideals of 1959 revolution. The books are tightly standardized and integrated into the broader educational system core element of Cuba's history teaching, including fundamental ideology textbooks explicit for Marxist prodigies, analyzing historical events through the lens of class struggle, labor history, and economic inequality. National heroes of martyrs. The curriculum focuses heavily on fundamentals figures like Jose Marti, intertwined with revolutionary leaders such as Fidel Castro. Oh wow, what a real revolutionary leader right there. Ernest Che Guevara and Camilo Cienfuegos. So it's a bunch of textbooks that talk about their great leaders and how their entire structure works. They're great leaders. Wasn't Fidel Castro communist? Was Fidel Castro communist? Yes, Fidel Castro was a communist. Congratulations. You're a fucking idiot. Bye, retard. Pathogens from entering the inside of your body since it's open because you're having surgery, lol. Encouraging BLM because they will flip the script soon. This will enslave the people again. Just watch. It's around the corner. Fan. Genocide country is puppet state of America. State. Buy your band because you're retarded. Nothing but hate for the Democrats. Never anything. No, that's all they have. It's because when you obliterate their conversations and you show how retarded they sound, all they can do is threaten you. That's all they have left. American dollars, but must be paid in. What the fuck does that even mean? The fuck? Somebody, we're gonna wake up and realize that we don't need to accept or respect y'all's refusal to operate in the real world. It'd be the only way to actually move past letting idiots impact our lives. Tell that to Belfast. You see, the thing is like, you have to try to cater to the mob mentality that's literally burning down immigrant housing in Belfast. That's what's going to happen. You're going to sit there and call a mob racist, and then they're going to behead you in the middle of the street. Just like they beheaded the young people that were just trying to go about their everyday lives. That's the problem. Is that if you look at what's going on in North Ireland and Belfast, it is a testament on what's going to happen if this isn't addressed. They're burning down immigrant housing, and they don't care if people are in it or not. They're flipping over cars and burning cars. we are trying to prevent the issue from turning to that. That's what we're trying to prevent. People like Donald Trump, people like Rupert Lowe, Restore Britain, Reform UK. Those are the people that are being modest about this. And you should listen to them, because if you don't, and if you think that Belfast is bad, it's only going to get worse. Won't happen, unfortunately. It's already happening in Belfast. It's already happening in North Ireland. It's happening already. People that don't care about facts. No, you can't. You're absolutely right. These people don't care about facts. That's why I'm just banning them out of the chat. Whatever, dipshit. Okay, bye. See you, retard. You have the right to remain retarded. Anything you can and will say will be used against you in your ban. So yeah, bye-bye. The truth, when it conflicts with their beliefs. Yeah, they get all emotional during debates, because when you systematically, completely annihilate them and turn them into the blood mist, whenever they step out in front of an 18-wheeler, they just don't have anything left. That's why they start threatening you. Like, that's all they have. Like, you don't even have to be mad at me. Talk to the people of Belfast. Go up to one of the mobs in Belfast and call them racist. And don't see how long you get to keep your head attached to your body in that street. It's not me you have to convince. It's the actual citizens that live and have always lived in Belfast you have to convince. Like, COVID is a disease. Cows get COVID. Care. That's why Democrats change the definition of word. Yeah. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many times you change the definition of a word. People aren't going to care. Like, whenever they're burning down houses, immigrant housing that was paid for by Belfast citizen taxpayer dollars, and they're just going out and burning that shit to the ground with people still inside it. The time of trying to convince citizens that this is going to work is over. It's not working. The forced immigration that has been ravaging these countries, these Western cultured countries, it's coming to an end whether people agree with it or not. Because there are too many people whose lives are being affected by it negatively. That's the problem with it. For probably more than you, guy. Under communism, the individual is expendable. No matter what a good communist you are, you can be taken out if the party believes it's for... Yeah, I mean, that's... to prevent you transmitting your seat. Pushback. Yeah, this is the pushback. The thing is you want somebody like Donald Trump. You want somebody like Rupert Lowe. You want somebody that's going to crack down on this, because the thing is that we're one step away from being a couple pages in the history book. We're looking at a wide-scale genocide of immigrants into these Western countries. That's what we're looking at. Like, they're already fleeing Belfast in droves because the government's ignoring them. It doesn't matter how much you try to ignore this. It's only going to get worse the more you ignore it. You need to address this. You need to. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of people that don't deserve to be hurt that are going to get hurt because of a bunch of radicals that came from the culture. That's what we need to be thinking about now. We're past the talking point of, well, maybe this isn't a good idea. We're at the point now where something either needs to be done, or you're looking at a full-scale chapter or a few chapters in our history books. This has to be addressed. The time of trying to threaten and bully people, it's over. You had your chance. It's over. It didn't work. Trying to say that immigration is good for the economy, it didn't work. It didn't work. It's failing. Like, we need to start thinking about the next steps to prevent this from turning into Belfast. That's what we need to be doing.
Locking up our people.
I'm not locking up anybody. I'll go there. Oh, thank you.
I would much rather have them deported because they didn't assimilate with the culture than to watch a bunch of innocent people that aren't deserving of being killed, hurt, or killed in the streets. Nobody deserves that. I would much rather see them deported. I'm thinking of the population, whenever I say this, it's not me you have to convince. It's the mobs that are going to go out and start burning down immigrant housing that you're no longer going to convince once they start burning shit down. Once they start burning immigrant housing down that was paid for by their taxpayer dollars, it's over. It is over. Belfast is a damn good example of that. Their government even still is trying to silence them. And you know what they're doing? They're still burning immigrant housing down. The time of convincing it's done. It's over. It's over.
Thank you so much. This is New York City.
You guys have got to use the sidewalk.
Okay. I gotta get on the sidewalk.
I don't see a point to having a bunch of immigrants in the country. I just don't. Why are we importing a bunch of people and giving them college when we have Americans that have like $120,000 in student loan debt just to go to college? Why are we giving them free housing, giving them free health care, giving them transportation? Why are we doing that? Why don't we take a veteran and do the same thing for them? Why don't we take a homeless person and do the same thing for them? We can't even address our own problems, yet we're willing to mass intake a bunch of people from a third world because they don't know how to fix their own government. Fuck that. Send them back and bomb their government. Force change in their country. That's how you solve it.
I gotta join you guys. I will.
You're what's wrong with America.
I am?
Yes.
Really? How?
You.
I promote free speech. I promote law and order.
You have free speech. White privilege.
Get on the fucking side of the cops then.
I support law and order. You guys are ill-informed about what happened here on Canal Street. Wow. How are you? What's your sign say? Yo, ICE, out of here. New York strong.
I can't hear you.
Why do you think New York is so against ICE being here inside of New York City?
I think it's because you respect everyone that lives here. It's one city, one group united.
And the topic of illegal migrants, how do you feel about that? If they are illegal here in the country?
They don't have to take out loans. Jobs, corporations bring them over from overseas and they pay for their college and then give them a job when they're done. Why don't you do that for Americans? Why do we need to import a effective slave class so you could pay them lower wages? Why can't you just do that for veterans? When you've got immigrants that have come here legally on Skid Row with their family, you've lost the narrative. There's a Cuban immigrant that Nick Shirley covered on Skid Row that said that it was 1,000 times better in Cuba. You know why? Because they're allowing illegals to come in and replace the immigrants now. Because they're cheaper. You don't see what's happening? They did it to the American working citizen class, and now then they did it to the immigrants. What do you think's going to happen when AI and machinery takes over? Now, then we're going to have a bunch of people sponging off the system that are illegals that shouldn't even be here, that are sponging out of the system to boot. Like, how does that help anybody? That doesn't help anybody.
Look, now they just shut it down. I'm not a right-wing troll. I just asked her a question. You don't need to talk to me, but we would appreciate a nice conversation out here.
And I'm just supposed to believe you? You're lying. You're literally fucking lying. I don't want to engage with somebody that's just being dishonest. So I'm just going to ban you because you're lying. They're not legal. Yeah, exactly. If they're not legal, boot them. And if they're sitting here killing citizens, they need to be booted too. And if you want to go to college, you get a student visa. Remember, if it's a point of view the left doesn't like, then it's misinformation. Oh shit, whoops. Like, it's just crazy. They only want their view, nobody else. No, I'm okay. That's mouse. Goodbye to administration used on app and got rid of. Remain in Mexico and let everybody just come in the UK. Has just been doing it since then. Been doing it nonstop for 10 years. Go to any Walmart parking lot and you'll see Alton is using. Yeah, that's exactly.
It's been a little wild so far.
Like everybody knows what's going on with this, and it's just not working. Like this mental gymnastic of that's not what they're doing. That's obviously what they're doing. They're using illegals like effectively like indentured servants. And the thing is it's just not working. It's not working, guys. This mental gymnastic to try and convince people that immigration is good for the country when it obviously isn't. It just isn't working. It's not working. It's not. Immigration without assimilation is colonization. That's what it is. If you bring a bunch of people and airdrop them into a country that are from Japan, that bitch is going to look a lot like Japan. I promise you. Remember those words. Immigration without assimilation is colonization.
What's the sign say?
I'll help you forward.
What's the sign say?
Democracy dies in a police state.
Okay. And can you explain that? What do you mean by democracy dies by police state?
In a police state. If you have a police state, it's
like
not democratic.
Do you feel like democracy is dying underneath Donald Trump?
This is a troll.
I'm not a troll.
Okay, you're a troll.
No troll, you can say whatever you want.
The criminal gang I see is ICE. Do you think what they're doing is illegal here in the United States?
Yes, no due process is illegal. Absolutely.
And what do you think about the individuals who they arrested on Canal Street yesterday?
Don't know.
Don't know. Can I tell you a little bit about them?
Nope.
Don't want to hear about them?
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. What do you think about what's happening here? Why?
I think what they're doing is useless because they know the feds will fuck them up. They will eat them up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If they think they're going to stop ICE, they got another thing coming, you know?
Exactly. ICE is the federal government. If, in my opinion, if you want to claim that you're a sanctuary city, you should immediately be charged with treason. And they should bring down the Insurrection Act. They should bring down the hammer completely. You want your due process, even though they got in the country without their due process, they'll show you due process using the Insurrection Act. That's what you do. Bring down the hammer.
Let's be honest. You know, they're just mad because I saw that video about Canal Street, right? The feds will fuck you up. The feds will fuck you up. You know, because we know what happened around, like, you know, like Canal and Broadway with how they punched their guy. And now they're mad because we want to get rid of the bootleggers that are like, because they get violent towards me too, talking about like, don't take video of Canal and Broadway or we're going to fuck you up. And even like, you know, they be putting in my hand, what's up, man?
How are you?
But yeah, you know, they be dudes is tweaking out here, like, you know. So it's like, what? You know, like, okay, now that like laws are being enforced, it's like, what? Like, okay, so now they.
I think you mean funding, right? You mean funding? Yeah, we shouldn't be funding sanctuary cities at all.
I want to be outside defending the bootleggers, defending the people that get violent towards, like, you know, American citizens who make way more money than me illegally. And God forbid I make a misstep in my taxes and then they charge me quadruple on this bullshit. So it's like, what's this really about, you know?
What did you think about them coming through here, the feds and the ICE and the HSI?
Well, I think they should let ICE do what their job and just do what they have to.
I agree with that. If you're an illegal, you shouldn't even be part of like the actual process of like due process and stuff. Like the Constitution should only even apply to actual citizens, and that it's crazy that that's even a conversation.
Right, everybody
or
has a job to do. You're doing a job. People should let that happen.
People that have been sold a bunch of information online about ICE being the Gestapo, Trump being a Nazi, and they've taken the bait to call somebody like Donald Trump Hitler.
Of course.
A man who killed millions of Jews.
I believe the mainstream media. That's why I respect people like you so much, because the mainstream media, all they do is push that out. and you're out here actually
Yeah,
showing.
if you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time, every single day, all 7 days of the week live. So please stick around.
What's actually going on, right? You're out here. Nobody else in the media does this. They're showing clips, but you're showing the truth. And I respect you. And I know there's other journalists that do it, but, you know, I wish it just became more mainstream that way.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Appreciate that.
That's what we need.
And it's interesting because you do see a lot of people on cameras, but you do not see any ABC, CBS, MSNBC. You don't even see really Fox out here. They don't have like a course.
If you're new here and you're retarded and you know you're retarded and you know you are, just be aware I'm just gonna perma you. Like anytime you see somebody's name get deleted, their information, their whatever they're typing get deleted, it's a perma. I'm not Asmongold either. It's permanent. I don't do ban appeals. I just remove you.
Responded out here. You know what I mean?
They might get a clip or something and then make up their own story from it, but you're just showing what's truth. You're asking questions, getting people to just talk, you know, like you're doing right now.
The purpose of these live streams is to go up and talk to protesters, see why they're protesting for, see if they know why they're protesting, and just to give people the inside scoop and to show people on the ground. Because like I said, no mainstream media news outlets are out here live talking to people, showing why people are protesting. And at the end of the day, each and every single one of these people has the right to free speech.
I actually don't know if I have a Facebook anymore. I don't know. It's fucking. I think it's cooked. I haven't been able to log into Facebook for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised that if they somehow suspended it and I wasn't able to appeal it in time because I never get on Facebook. I have no reason for it. It's weird.
Whether they want to or not, that is their decision. We're not going to force anybody to speak if they don't want to speak. But my job here as an independent journalist is to speak with people, show things for what they are. And these live streams is one of the best ways to do it. So that way people can't say you twist the words of individuals. You can't say edit, whatnot. This is just the straight facts of the matter of what happens here at these protests.
What about California? In California, they're actually trying to pass they're trying to pass a law called the Stop Nick Shirley Act that will suppress freedom of the press. What about every time somebody says something to a police officer that's a violent threat? You don't get to go into somebody's chat and threaten them. That's not free speech. Do you not know what free speech is because you don't live here, or are you just that ignorant? Oh, so Wade, you're suppressing free speech. I tell you what, if you hold a job down in any country in the world, walk up to your boss and tell him to go fuck himself. See how far that free speech carries you. Where's my free speech whenever I say bad words on the internet? Like, where was the free speech whenever you had cancel culture and these platforms banning people off of it? Where was their free speech? I didn't see any of their free speech being taken into consideration. Now, you just want to cherry pick the Constitution and weaponize it. That's all you want. That's all you care about. Nick Shirley literally paid Hispanic Day workers to hold signs up in front of White House during a Biden administration. And he was reporting on actual people. I think you're just trying to spread misinformation. I mean, if that was the case, then why didn't any legacy media pick that up whenever they were trying to disenfranchise him when he was going through Minneapolis and discovering all the fraud that led to 67 convictions? Where was that at then? It wasn't there because it didn't exist. I mean, you kind of give the game away, huh? Didn't pay anyone. That's BS. Like,
talking to people. Why do you call people that don't believe in the same things you believe in Nazis? I believe in law and order. I think we should respect and support our police officers. And I think the deportation
like the lady that was signing that bill into law literally said, is sending it off to higher Congress in California for the Stop Nick Shirley Act, literally said it violates the First Amendment, freedom of the press. It gives that state the ability to prosecute you if you go and do what Nick Shirley did in Minneapolis. Just because they're getting funding from the, so like, not only are they giving those schizos funding fraudulently, but they're also acknowledging it with this bill and then suppressing an amendment right. You have no moral high ground anymore, guys. It's gone. I'm sorry. You've lost that right. You don't have a moral high ground. You're not convincing anybody. This has been completely shredded on both ends of the spectrum. Like, you can see it by the redistricting map. Most of the states are fucking blood red, dude. You're not convincing anybody. It's over. This mentality is just so gone.
That is illegal, given due process.
They're deporting people with citizenships. Really?
Can you name somebody?
Yeah, God forbid Canada. They're detaining people with citizenships. They're taking them to concentration camps. Thousands of people in the concentration camps, Alligator Alcatraz, they're gone, disappeared.
What's your definition of a concentration camp?
A camp where they take people to kill them. It's literally just fascism.
And has anybody been killed?
Fascist. They disappeared. Where do you think they went? Where do you think they went?
Do not believe anyone has got killed. Back to their home country.
No. There's no record of that. They just disappeared. Where do you think they went?
Really? It's always the white man trying to tell them. People are just disappearing.
Right.
I haven't seen anything
You're
from that.
Nazi. You're a fascist.
See that? If they don't agree, then they just walk off and call you Nazi and a fascist.
Yeah, it's just like in the comments. It's just like chat. We had a bunch of them this morning. Y'all saw them. Yeah, no. You try to like sit here and actually like talk to them and try to figure out why they feel the way they feel, and they just call you like names. It's not, dude, you're not helping your cause. You're alienating everybody.
What ma'am?
Like, if you don't have to be violent to push your opinion. I'm not violent, and I'm just saying what everybody's thinking. Prove my opinion wrong, and you might get more people on your side. Like, why do you have to turn to violence? Just be what everybody else is trying to be. Just be honest. Just be, like, don't be violent. Just act like a normal person. Don't have to be violent to push a narrative. It's just, it doesn't make anybody want to be a part of it.
It down.
What should they shut down?
New York City.
Why? You want all of New York City to get shut down?
Why not? Shut New York State down. Take it off the map.
Really? Replace it with what?
AAXP.
With a communist flag.
You would like them to... A communist flag for Zoran?
Yeah. Make USA a communist country.
Do you think Zoran will make New York City communist?
Why not?
Would you like that?
No.
Then what would you like?
I would like it to... What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What's this? You want to slice my neck?
Yeah, look at that.
Ignore them. You have a right to say whatever you want.
And so you would like New York City to become a communist state?
No. I'm not voting for Zoran.
Oh, okay.
Sliwa for you.
Wow.
Yo.
I'm confused.
So would you vote for Cuomo?
No. Because he never visited a nursing home. I don't care if he ever visited a Muslim place. He never visited a nursing home.
So then who's your pick for New York City mayor?
Curtis Sliwa all the way.
High five on that one. And what makes him more ideal than the rest of the other mayoral
candidates? Because he's...
2 people got arrested today because they came and attacked me on the live stream.
Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley. Go check out Nick Shirley's merch. Check him out. I'll give you guys the link to his channel so that way you guys can go and show the love. You know what I'm saying? Go check out his merch. His merch should be down in his description of the video. So go check him out. This is Nick Shirley Interviews. If you check his channel description, you should actually be able to find the Nick Shirley page that he, like the actual YouTube channel he has, just called Nick Shirley. So go check him out. Nick Shirley. All right, this is Decoy Voice. Go check out Decoy Voice. Actually, this is Decaf Decoy. This is the other channel for Decoy Voice. Kind of funny how this keeps happening, huh, guys? Let's see. Pop. Check out Decaf Decoy. So this is Belfast. This is the state, this is the country, and the city that I keep bringing up whenever I talk about this now, because Belfast is where America and all these other Western cultured countries were going. We all know that this is what was going to happen. Because this is on a smaller scale, it hasn't gotten quite as bad, but they're already burning immigrant houses down that have been paid for by these citizens that were that have been living there for generations. These are the people that you would have to convince if we don't get somebody like Donald Trump, or for Britain's example, Rupert Lowe. This is what it will lead to. Their government has suppressed them. They didn't mobilize this many police whenever they were having riots for the immigration. They are burning down immigrant housing. They're blocking off immigrant communities. They are chasing people in cars. They're turning their cars over and burning them as well. This is what you would have to contend with. You may see a lot of protesters out in places like New York, but you have to realize that a lot of those guys are paid, and a good chunk of them are Antifa. They're not dressed in black because U.S. sees Antifa as a terrorist organization. Antifa goes around from protest to protest all over the country to stir up and incite violence. And that's why you see a little crowd of people turn into a big crowd of people, and then they start rioting. So the difference between an American riot protest for the immigration and what's going on in Belfast is these people are one step away from tearing immigrant families out of homes and killing them on the streets. That's where they're at. You can hate me all you want, but for the sake of the immigrants that are doing this all over the world, this obviously needs to be addressed, and I'd like to address it before it gets as violent as to what's going on in Northern Ireland, Belfast. That's what we need to be trying to fight back against, is widespread violence like this. This all started because a Sikh man tried to behead a natural citizen in Belfast. They are even attacking the police. The rioters, the people that are doing this to the immigrants, are even attacking the police. You don't have to convince me. You have to convince the people that are already standing up to this obvious colonization of the country. This replacement immigration is what they're standing up against.
And you have all these military-style vehicles to take on the Northern Irish protesters. Where were these when they knew about the roving R gangs, the grooming gangs? They obviously have these resources, but they only deploy them one way. Immigrant shops in Belfast are set on fire.
They're burning down immigrant shops and immigrant housing. These are the people you have to convince.
And I think
these are the majority that are tired of being killed and being pushed out of, like, they're being pushed out of their own economics, their own government, out of their housing. They're just taking money from these people and buying immigrant housing, and now the people that had their money taken away, they're tired of it. The majority are tired of it.
A way to get your message across, and there's a way to give them reason to clamp down and send the riot police at you.
What's the general mood in the city?
It's very eerie. It's like a ticking time bomb. It's like a ticking time bomb waiting to go off.
Do you think this is going to last, or is it going to...
Yeah, I think it is going to last, yeah. I hope it lasts. I hope it does. Yeah. We don't give up this time.
You can call them racist. They're not going to care. They don't care anymore. Call them whatever you want. The majority of the people in Belfast don't care. Call them names, call them whatever you want to call them. They're tired of it, and this is what it's going to lead to everywhere in the world. It is. This is going to happen if this isn't addressed.
Or
look at the fires
over in Westminster.
Yeah, if they back off now, the government knows. We just got to arrest enough of them to go away. We just got to spray enough of them with the water cannons, and we can just keep on going through with looking the other way. And
it will keep happening.
Social media.
This will keep happening, though. That's the problem. That's the reason why they're tired of it and they're burning shit down. They want the immigrants out of their city. They want them out of that North Ireland. They want them out because they're just going to keep killing people, and the media is just going to keep covering it up. That's the problem.
Media platforms.
This whole mental gymnastics psyop that people are just supposed to expect this, it's not working, and the forced immigration to replace the citizens that are there isn't working. You need to address this, and you need to change this quickly before a lot of people that don't deserve to die end up getting killed.
That will let you know that, hey, we let in some people in this country that weren't vetted properly. I believe the man that tried to behead the guy on Monday was supposed to have to seek asylum, was supposed to have an in-person interview, but they said, you know what? We're so overburdened with taking in asylum or asylees or refugees. You can just fill out a 10-page questionnaire and welcome to Ireland. I'm sorry.
They're literally taking their country back. You're not going to call that person racist because they're probably going to beat the fuck out of you. They're attacking the police. They want their country back. You're absolutely right.
UK. That's how he got to stay in the country.
Not represent us. They don't listen to us. He was living in assisted living where our elderly should be.
The difference between what's going on with Nick Shirley and what's going on with these people is that they would beat you to death in that mob. Did you not see what was going on? These people aren't going and standing outside of these shops. They're burning them to the ground. Just imagine if that riot, people in that mob in New York that we just saw, was going and finding all these immigrant businesses and burning them to the ground. That's what they're doing. They're burning immigrant housing and immigrant homes to the ground.
Why are they getting housed over?
We say, what else left for them to do when you've exhausted all means and legalities and petitions? You can't expect them to give up. Yeah, I think that you don't want them to give up. I just don't think you burn down your own city bus to get your message across.
Have our homeless in the towns in Belfast city centre. Government aren't looking after them, so they're not looking after us. Our children's school places are being taken away.
Cinematic voice actor.
I know that. My daughter waited 10 years on a hospital appointment to be diagnosed. So, like.
And that's what Marco Rubio said for the U.S., where they say American citizens are. There you go. American citizens are getting put in the back seat, where they say an American paying into the tax base for their entire life, working a blue-collar job, they're expected to live off $1,000 a month after retirement through Social Security. But if you are a migrant,
here we go. This is the problem with it right here.
Life, working a blue-collar job, they're expected to live off $1,000 a month.
Think about how much working blue-collar wrecks your body. Blue-collar jobs are fucking hard manual labor that completely decimate your body.
After retirement through Social Security. But if you are a migrant coming over the border during the Biden administration, you didn't follow the rules to get in, and then also, you still don't have any legal status in this country, by all means take your free hotel room in a 5-star accommodation.
And that's what causes the divide right the fuck there. Because he's absolutely right. You want to call people racist whenever you're importing people and giving them the welfare and the systems that our veterans aren't even getting. You fucked up and you caused this divide as a government. It's time that it's addressed instead of ignored. And it's time that you stop silencing people and start allowing their voices to be heard. Because if not, there's not going to be anybody left to silence you. That's the big problem here.
Get your $5,000 of EBT food stamps because you got 3 kids you brought along with you, and also free medical care wherever you choose because we make you citizen. You're not a citizen.
And you're right. They tried doing it the peaceful way. They tried to vote in somebody that was going to get this solved, but instead, the government did exactly what the Democratic Partyers are doing in other states. I'm not going to say why because I don't want to get sued, but when you mass import people and then you give them identification cards so they can vote in your election, just so you can continue to give them welfare, this is what the outcome is going to be right here. When you continue to use social media to silence them and make them lose their jobs, and you think that it's just going to be hunky fucking dory, they're going to start burning down immigrant housing. They're going to start, like I said, they're not far away from just killing people outright. Like this is not a protest. This is not a riot. This is a lynching mob. These people are here to kill, and they don't care who they kill. They are attacking the police. They're burning down housing. They're not. This isn't a protest, guys. This is a failing country's government, and they are damn near ready to overthrow the government and kill the government members. That's what this is. This isn't just going to magically go away through psyoption of the fucking media. This is only going to get worse the more you censor this.
You're a citizen plus in this country, and it's like, that's something that is entirely unsustainable long term.
Never would have thought I would ever say.
What else are they supposed to do? Take this protest to the feet of the politicians, not to the feet of the social housing that one day you will like to.
They are starting there. It's only going to get worse. Soon they will be dragging them out and killing them. Then they will be taking it probably to the government itself. I'm not saying this because I want this to happen. I'm saying that that's probably what's going to happen. That's probably what's going to end up happening.
Is a word right? It's not repatriate.
It's awful. I don't want this for anybody. But this isn't necessarily the immigrants' problem. This is the government's problem. The government is what caused this massive split between the people and the immigrants by giving the immigrants free housing, food, and health care, while they expect the blue-collar citizens and the veterans to work themselves to death. And it doesn't help when you import somebody that's violent that attempts to cut somebody's fucking head off.
And there's a housing crisis in Northern Ireland. You want that housing for veterans, you want the housing for citizens, you want the housing to become storefronts or schools. You don't burn it down. You deport the people that are there legally and then utilize it for the citizens.
I don't want them in my country. I don't want them in my country anymore. My country's been through enough. We have murdered each other for years. We're trying to come together, and I think this is what's going to unite us. I hope it's going to unite.
This is just a random person. This is not a protester. This is a random person that they started talking to. This is the majority. You're not going to convince this person that they're racist when their housing prices are going up so high she's going to be forced to move out of her childhood home because you keep importing people that are buying up all the houses because you're just giving it to them. You're not going to convince this person. You're not.
And bring us all together. Peaceful, that's all we want. We've been through our troubles and we're getting bossed in more.
When I like what Conor McGregor said, saying, just because we're peaceful doesn't mean we're harmless.
They have no loyalty to us, and when crunch comes to crunch, they're going to side with their own countries, and we have to stick together and side with each other here in Ireland. It has to be.
Yeah, they burned down. This is obviously not a market that serves the Irish natives, and that's likely why it got set ablaze. But the sad part is, like I said,
that's a mannequin,
and she's making a joke out of it.
That's a mannequin. Oh wait, doctor looks really scared. Oh yeah, here you go.
And she did it, and now she's doing it, and she's making
the hell is she doing?
A joke out of it.
Oh, here's something you guys should know. This lady is mocking the guy that almost got beheaded that caused the riots in Belfast. This is why you need to deport them right here. She's mocking the guy that almost got fucking beheaded in Belfast.
One of their own where the guy was beheaded and she's making a joke out of it.
Anybody, look, she did it again, she did it again. Look.
So they recorded her first and she did it, and now she's doing it again as if this is something to make jokes about. I don't care. Maybe she's not actually harming anybody.
W10 Jules for the thumbs up by Tracy. W. Tracy.
Somebody you want in the country. This is not somebody that you're going to assimilate into Irish or British culture. This is someone that gets deported.
Oh my god.
No, the guy that was on the ground where he almost got beheaded was a full-grown man. He wasn't a child. He looked like he was in his 40s or 50s.
My god, oh my god.
Let me see if I can find it. How old was the guy that almost got beheaded in Belfast that caused all the riots and protesting? He's 30 years old.
This is pretty much I don't want to say accurate, but this is a horrific rendition of what happened to that guy. Deport this person immediately. They serve no benefit to society. No. Again, there may be some free speech law. I don't even know if the UK has free speech anymore, but there may be some things that saying this is okay. But again, if you hate the country that much, I don't
leave.
understand why you'd want to be
Just leave.
here in the first place.
Yeah, just leave. Well, yeah, just get the fuck out. Like, what are we even doing? I can't believe it's already 11:14. Jesus Christ. Decaf, decoy. Let's see, what else do we got? Oh, here you go. This happened yesterday. This might be what you're talking about. A 17-year-old girl stabbed in the neck in daylight Briarfield attack. This also happened in UK.
In daylight, in a Bearfield attack. Lancaster. What the fuck? Like, can't y'all just name it something normal? Police responded to a Wood Street. This is easy. Wood Street.
3:06 p.m. on June 12th, arrested a 30-year-old man on suspicion of attempted murder. Shortly after the assault, the girl recovered from the hospital treatment and injuries that are not life-threatening, while armed officers detain and the shirtless suspect near a police vehicle. Authorities are increasing patrols, seeking witness footage, and prioritizing a recovery amid community concerns in the small town near Berlin. Come on, man. Just spit it out.
So that's he's younger than me. Oh my God! Bring out the guillotine. I know. Okay, I'm gonna watch the video off stream. Talking about this, like, I mean, obviously some psycho tried to stab her in the neck, right? Like, whether he did stab or slash her, the intent was to kill her, right? Like, what we're splitting hairs. Has been stabbed in the neck. Holy fucking shit, man. And worse. And so, what's the other Pride shirt you got? Oh, because I didn't like. Reddit is. Nope. Like, we had Reddit admins.
Reddit is even starting to question a lot of stuff now. Like, this happened yesterday, guys. With all the riots that are going on in Belfast, even Reddit is starting to question, like, maybe this isn't a good idea. And it's not. This isn't a good idea. Stop trying to push this immigration. It's not working. You're going to get a lot of people killed. That's what's going to happen.
These things, and he is still their mortal enemy because he is doing the one thing that they can't allow. He's allowing people to speak their mind.
He's talking about X. By the way, if you're wondering, let's just move on from this. Maybe I'll cover this tomorrow. We're kind of running out of time. I can't believe it's already 11:16. The fuck happened to the clock, bro? The thing is that a lot of UK is bashing Elon Musk because they're not able to suppress him because he's just a fucking beast. I mean, this is what Elon Musk said about whatever they try, because this is a form of censoring. They weaponize the ad revenue that you get from advertisers, and they weaponize it against you and don't give you money. Like yesterday, because I had a stream that got 23,000 views yesterday, and magically the shorts feed that got 23,000 views is non-advertiser friendly. But the other one that's the exact same fucking live stream is doing just fine. That only got like 83 views. That's odd. That's really weird.
What was that trip like? And obviously, you know that there's a public perception that, and you're clarifying this now, but there's a public perception that that was part of a apology tour, if you will. That this had been said online.
This is after he took X. This is what he said to the advertisers that were trying to control the platform and spin their fucking narratives like they do on every other platform that we have in America, even Legacy. This is what he said to them.
There was all of the criticism. There was advertisers leaving. We talked to Bob Iger today.
I hope they stop.
You hope?
Don't advertise.
You don't want them to advertise?
No.
What do you mean?
If somebody's going to try to blackmail me with advertising, blackmail me with money, go f*** yourself.
There it is.
But
go f*** yourself. Is that clear?
And this is the reason why X is one of the most used news and media, breaking news media outlet in the world. That's the reason why this man sits here a trillionaire now. He gave Americans their fucking freedom of speech back, and the UK is mad because they can't censor it. Get used to it. You're not going to get rid of the truth.
I hope it is. Hey, Bob, if you're in the audience.
Well, let me ask you then.
Get used to it. But instead of addressing the beheading, they're trying to censor Elon Musk and his platform.
Girl stabbed in the throat by a UK migrant.
That makes sense,
happened
right?
today? What? Stabbed in the neck in daylight. So arresting a 30-year-old man on suspicion of attempted murder shortly after the assault. Officers detained the shirtless suspect near a police vehicle. Authorities are increasing patrol. This shit just happened. There he is. Damn. The suspect is someone who could set off more riots if the girl had died. I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters either. That's the problem. And the more the media ignores it or tries to ignore it, the madder people are going to get.
I think it makes a difference.
It's not going to matter.
I can guess who the attacker might be. And you're right. This kind of violence seems to be happening every day now. Here's what's funny.
I guarantee you this is happening in America as we speak, but Legacy isn't covering it. I promise you, there have been numerous multiple attacks and awful, heinous crimes that have happened in this country that weren't covered because of Legacy Media's buyout.
It's been happening every day for probably 10 years. The reason why you're hearing about it now, imagine like there's an entire sewage system. Nobody is letting any of it out because, oh my God, if it gets out, then people will realize how much this whole place smells like shit. But then Elon Musk went and he opened the pipe and he let people on Twitter express what they really think. Imagine this fucking barbarian is running after you with a knife and he's stabbing you and trying to cut your throat open. Knives were banned in the UK, by the way. Well, then how did he have a knife if it was banned? Well, then how do people... You don't need to get rid of the ninja swords. You need to get rid of the ninjas.
That's right.
It's the people using them. There is apparent footage circulating of this, and I urge you not to... Don't watch it! Don't watch it! Similarly, there are photos of the alleged attacker. Don't look at the photo. You don't want to look at... Oh my God. What is wrong with these people? This and it's not normal. Here's the official government demographic data from the area the stabbing is reported to have taken place. The north of Burnley has been completely colonized. 84% of people are Asian, Asian British, or Asian Welsh. 84%? In Pakistani? Yes, obviously. I mean, this guy's not from Japan. I don't think I've seen have the option to solve this problem with somebody moderate or with somebody.
If you have immigration without assimilation, it's colonization. That's exactly what the fuck it is. All right, let's get into Fox. If you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time, doing the exact same thing, having a great freaking time. By the way.
Is suing the Commonwealth of Virginia. This over its alleged anti-ICE policies. So now, the Department of Justice suing the...
Go after them. Bring it down, big dog. Bring it down. That's what I'm talking about.
Commonwealth of Virginia. This over its alleged anti-ICE policies. The lawsuit centers around two new laws. The first would make it illegal for federal agents to wear a face mask. A mask covering their face, we should say. Agents in violation of that law could face up to 12 months in jail. The second law sets state-mandated conditions on federal immigration enforcement. The acting AG, Todd Blanche, writing this: Virginia's anti-law enforcement policies regulate the federal government and are designed to create risk for our agents. Shannon Bream, Fox News Sunday anchor, chief legal correspondent. Shannon, good day to you.
You too, Bill.
Good morning.
Good morning, Shannon.
Here is the governor, the new governor, Spanberger, in the Commonwealth. Watch here.
On the first day in office, I repealed and pulled back from what had been my predecessor's Executive Order 47, which mandated the work of Virginia state law enforcement agencies with ICE.
That was February. Now it's June. What changed?
Well, and the fact that these, as you talked about, Bill, these measures that would go into effect in July could be jail time for federal agents who have some kind of covering over their face or don't comply with what's going on here.
You can't have freedom if you force assimilation. America is one of the freest countries in the world. But you know what you will have if you have a bunch of people that don't assimilate with their culture? A genocide. That's what you will have. I promise you that much.
The acting attorney general, who hopes to be the attorney general, Todd Blanche, saying this is in conflict with everything we want for our federal agents. They risk their lives every day, and they don't want to be doxxed or harassed or their families threatened. So he's saying, listen, supremacy clause, which says, Fed law trumps state law when it's in conflict. We're going to protect law enforcement officers. A lot of what Governor Sam...
Truth be told, by the way, I'm here every day, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. Please stick around. I love being here. I love having you guys. Make sure y'all sub. I'm here every day live, every single day, all 7 days of the week.
Berger has done in the last, few months has been in conflict with what she told us during campaigning she was going to do and not do.
Yeah.
I want to get your take on this other story in the background, Shannon. You got FISA going dark at midnight. Both chambers have gone home for recess. So open questions about whether there's any existing legal mechanism to keep the information flow coming in, because you've got the World Cup going on. We're at war right now. You got America 250 on the other end of the horizon. But you've got Democrats defending their decision to block the votes that have come up in both chambers. Listen here.
This is not a fight.
I didn't think you could do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. So they're just straight up blocking. Wait. What? And yeah, like, did I hear that right?
We've got Democrats defending their decision to block the votes that have come up in both chambers. Listen here.
Oh, then you know what you do? You take the goddamn city or the state by force. Mobilize the military. Just take the city. You want to cause civil unrest? You want to sit here and act like you're not part of America while you take taxpayer dollars? No, absolutely not. Seize the city. Take the entire goddamn state. See how quickly it lasts for them.
This is not
Put all the treasonous fuckers in jail, charge them with treason, and give them capital punishment. That's how you solve that. You don't. We already had the Revolutionary War. It's over. Y'all, like, the opposition lost. We're the United States of America now. We have 50 states. And everyone that's part of that is definitely the states that are trying to block votes. That's not what you get to do. No.
Between Senate Democrats and Senate Republicans, this is a fact of Donald Trump trying to override the advice of everyone in the intelligence community.
Republicans should lose sleep because in the middle of sensitive negotiations to reauthorize surveillance authority, which they knew were challenging, Donald Trump decides to toss a hand grenade into the middle of those negotiations.
Are Democrats sort of walking themselves into a trap here because they've, Pulte has been sort of replaced now as the nominee. Does that take a leg out from under them as they say we've got no reason to hang around and get this passed?
Yeah, and Jackie, covering Washington, how contentious this whole thing has gotten. And, I had Senator Mark Warner on Fox News Sunday last weekend and said, okay, why don't you vote for the FISA extension? You have said it is critical. Democrats, Republicans alike agree about that. But then vote against if Pulte was ever to actually be nominated. We know now it's going to be Jay Clayton. That was never the plan. But he said, no, I don't want Bill Pulte to be the acting DNI for any period of time. He continues to say that. So no matter how quickly Republicans can move that Clayton nomination potentially forward, you've got this specter of Democrats who say, nope, as long as Pulte is sitting anywhere near this information, we're not going to move forward on FISA. So that gets to your question.
It's a bill that lets the government spy on you. Don't make a YouTube channel and not learn about what you're talking about. I hate to break it to you, but if the government wants to fucking kill you, they're going to do it and you're just going to disappear. I don't know like how stupid you have to be to sit here and act like the government isn't. They don't have to control and spy. If they want to kill you, they'll just kill you. It's the government. It's the United States government. They'll make your ass magically appear in a car crash. They don't need an excuse. I can't stand this crazy like mental gymnastic you have to conclude to that's like, they're spying on everybody. Yeah, no shit. You know what your phone has? Your phone has a GPS tracker in it, dumbass. Whenever people were like, you can't get the COVID shot, it's got a tracker in it. You got a phone, right, fucktard? You got a phone? Okay, then you got a GPS tracker, fucktard. What you complaining about? Why you crying? Shut up. You're stupid.
And there are a number of folks on both sides of the aisle who say there are parts of FISA that will continue. But
10 joules for the gold coin.
one of the things there's a real question about is whether there'll be immunity for the telecom companies that cooperate with the feds. If they're worried about exposure, they may not be willing to provide that information, which is key to the surveillance.
And we've heard so much about the importance of it. Jim Jordan was here yesterday. He made a strong case, Shannon. Here he is.
This is the program where they get...
Ritter Robinson defense attempts to avoid the death penalty. No, give that fucker the death penalty. Give him the death penalty. He knew what he was doing when he did it. Give him the death penalty.
The world is awaiting a peace deal with Iran that is expected to
Why bomb him?
fine-tune the dialogue.
Just bomb him.
Over Tehran's nuclear program. Rich Edson is at the White House with all the details. Hi, Rich.
Hey, good morning, Carly. Well, the United States and Iran say they are approaching an agreement, and we've just got this post from Pakistan's prime minister. He writes, quote, "We are closer to a peace deal than ever before, with finalization likely expected in the next 24 hours. Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif says the sides will electronically sign the agreement and then technically...
That's why they had him killed too. That's why they ended up killing him. It's because he was saying the truth and he was allowing people to come up and try to give their viewpoint, and he was completely annihilating their viewpoint because their viewpoints, much like the anti-ICE protests, are completely brain dead and stupid. So
negotiations will begin next week. Pakistan and Qatar have served as mediators between the U.S. and Iran. Specifics of this emerging ceasefire are unclear, though a senior administration official
nobody knows what the fuck's going on with Iran. I'm sorry. If you make a deal with terrorists, I'll be fucking disappointed in Trump. I'm not even kidding. I will be so disappointed in Trump if he makes a deal with these terrorists. I'm not even kidding with that. Is there even anything else like that's really going on here? Yo, Carmelo Anthony needs to be given the death penalty as well. You want to go to a track meet at a school and stab somebody in the heart, you should be grateful that you're not getting the death penalty and that we can't give you the death penalty because he was underage when he did it. It doesn't really seem like there's anything too crazy going on Fox today. Let's go back and let's keep watching those ICE riots. I want to see more idiots standing outside doing nothing. Besides, we were pulling more people in anyway. Where was it? Decoy? Was it Decoy that did it? It was Decoy. There we go. Here's Decoy. This is New York, by the way. Here you go. This is New York.
Or the Spurs just choking, but the Knicks are going to destroy New York City.
This isn't for a baseball game. This isn't for a soccer game. This isn't for a football game. This is because they can do it and they'll get away with it. What you need to do is mobilize the U.S. military and one by one put these people in jail for like 5 years. You want to sit here and destroy a car and like do all this nonsense? Just put them in jail. This is the same stuff that was going on all over the UK.
Imagine getting cheers for destroying a taxi cab and feeling good about it. You don't do it unless you're getting social acceptance. Like, this is one of the highlights of their life. You're a loser forever. Everybody here's a loser. Everybody here's a loser because you don't go home. I'm guessing you don't go home to the nice part of town to live in your high-rise tower, or like you don't go to Long Island. You don't go to Martha's Vineyard, your mansion in Martha's Vineyard afterwards. You live in this community that you're destroying right here. It's worse. It's like you had the taxi cab driver inside, and it's like, this is not what he signed up for.
You know what the difference? You know what the difference between this and what's going on in Belfast? What's going on in Belfast, people aren't recording, they're just burning shit to the ground. That's the difference.
It's worse. It's like you had the taxi cab driver in, save him and stop more destruction. If this is your version of fun, let's wave a flag of Palestine on a destroyed taxi cab. I don't care if you're not the one that destroyed it. I'm just gonna go ahead and just venture to guess about the content of your character. If you're on top of that taxi cab, you are not going to your job at the bank. You are not a school teacher afterwards. Or if you are, you need to be fired anyway, but just throw all these guys in jail immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect any social services. Do not collect EBT, SNAP, or whatever the heck they have over in New York City. Straight to jail. The Knicks, however many years ago, you got... New York is cooked. Destroying that over there. They said Knicks fans are not letting Spurs fans go home. Sadly, I can't even show the video. They were beating up a Spurs fan. He had a bloodied nose that got him on the ground. Actually, no, what happened is somebody hit him first, so he turned around and punched him back. And then when he went to they go away from this major metropolitan area to sleep at night, that'll get them. Yeah, they're destroying this part as well. They lost in New York City. This guy has a hand tattoo. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out who he is. You throw him in prison forever. You mean to say they're trying to tear a DeMar DeRozan jersey off a random Spurs fan, and somebody was like, ha ha ha. Wouldn't it be funny if we permanently disfigured him? Possibly harmed one of us too? This is 10 right now. Take your blood feud somewhere else.
Exactly. Take your blood feud back to your own continent. Go back home. Don't do all this ridiculous shit here, bro.
Where they're throwing eggs at
This is because they're just looking for a reason to start breaking shit and rioting. That's all this is.
Wembanyama, he's the French basketball player. I'm not a big fan of him. I thought he was pretty cool. I went to his first preseason game to see him play in person. It was pretty cool. But then he had all those things to say against ICE, and I'm like, we see what's going on over in France. I don't care what your opinion about American ICE immigration enforcement and customs and enforcement is. Stay out of it. But then they're even attacking him. Just, I don't like Houston Astros players. I don't like Knicks players either. I would never want to harm their team or whatever, but this is the most bizarre tribalism I've seen in a very long time. And I'm wearing a Dodger jersey. No, there you go. Yeah, throwing the egg at him. He is carrying a $10,000, actually, maybe $20,000, but like a $10,000 Louis Vuitton luggage bag, and he's all upset. He's turning around like that he's going to do something about it, but he's not. But it's very interesting how he doesn't want border laws or security for American citizens. But of course, if he just gets hit by an egg, like nobody was even trying to behead him. He gets hit by an egg and suddenly, okay, where's the security? Like a 30,000. And it's the Why? Because
yeah, here you go.
And they're throwing chairs at him. He's throwing
Y'all are wondering why some of these places you can't get no free drinks anymore, you can't get free refills, and they got plexiglass inside of it? This is why.
Yeah, that can literally end somebody. Hot fire oil in your face. I think that's just a made-up narrative. And then also, and they say, yeah, because the guy, they're gonna try to set you on fire.
Like, it just...
Low IQ. The Knicks still win.
Where are the police? This happened after, like, what, the football game or something like that? There was some kind of game that happened? Where the hell are the police? Shit out here looking like a massive teen takeover. Like, what is this shit, man? Where the hell are the police? There's, like, nobody. I don't see a single police officer other than this little tiny group of cops right here. Wow, look at that, guys. It seems to be the only department in the entire fucking city. This is what it looks like when you defund the police, by the way.
Destroy the city by all means, guys.
Let's go. Hold up, let's go.
Hold up. Shut up. You just tried to blow something up over there.
Like, this is just my...
What the heck is he
There was a better one. Yeah, this one. There you go. Let's keep doing this one.
But the problem is The powers.
Because this
that
talks
be
about
have
Belfast.
said, people like this are our strength. The crime occurred over in Belfast, and the new Lord Mayor, as of June 1st, because they do day, month, year. As of June 1st.
June 1st. During the speech, she says, diversity enriches our society and the lives of all of our citizens, and I will champion that diversity. How so? Explain to me how importing somebody and giving them a free job enriches society when we've got veterans that are homeless, that are jobless, that need homes and jobs. How does that enrich anything? You know what that does do? It makes a divide between the people and the government and the immigrants that are being imported. That's what it does. I'll tell you exactly what it does do.
Which the attack occurred on Monday, which is what, 3 days ago. So just a week before, the guy got nearly beheaded by a guy that snuck into Ireland from Sudan, then snuck into Northern Ireland and was in Belfast. And instead of having a one-on-one interview to see if, okay, are you compatible with UK society? Can you be here? Are you seeking asylum? They just let him fill out a 10-page survey, and now he's there. The mayor there was saying, you know what? Diversity is our strength, or diversity enriches our city, and they can't backtrack from it, so they're just going to delete any evidence that diversity is not indeed enriching their city.
I love this city. I was born here. And I've lived in it all my life. It's a city made great.
We'll do cop slop probably a little closer to 1. It's only 11:40. We'll do cop slop today. Don't worry about it. I got you, boss. It's only 11:40.
Moreover, for I want to bring a message of diversity and inclusiveness to the year ahead. I was raised in an inclusive, welcoming environment where difference and
how old is it? Also, damn, it's Duke Nukem. I haven't seen Duke Nukem in a while, guys.
If she was raised in an inclusive, diverse environment, I don't know if she was raised in the amount of diversity that she is bringing in to her community. If she is at least probably 40 years old, I'm guessing. She looks 40. If she's 40 years old, she grew up in the 90s in the Belfast community. There was not this level of diversity in Northern Ireland.
You know why she's advocating for more diversity is because she doesn't have to live in it. That's why. She isn't the one that has to have a neighbor next to somebody that's trying to behead your other neighbor on the street. So she doesn't care because she's not directly affected by it yet.
Ireland in the 90s. Yeah, Mayor Karen, it's sad.
diversity is embraced and celebrated, and I'm proud of that.
The man is recovering. He lost one eye. I believe he has loss of hearing, and they had to staple his face back together because the guy was genuinely taking off his skull.
My upbringing has shown me that
He's about 30, so then she grew up in Belfast, Ireland, if this is true. Early 2000s. This is before social media. This is really took off. This is like early internet age era. Liberalism was Donald Trump, like Bill Clinton era. Oh, I'm sorry.
W high five by megabytes. W megabytes. Diversity include crime.
Obama era was very much against immigration, so it's like, yeah, she grew up in a conservative era, even though they label that them Democrats now. But this is the problem. I have no
matter your background, and because they belong to all of us. I want a Belfast where we champion the rights of the most vulnerable in our society, and do so proudly without fear or favour. And
whatever happened at one.
What do you mean
now? But this is the problem. I have no. I'm very detached from the.
matter your background, be treated equally. I want a Belfast.
Tell you why it's a good thing.
Deserves to be and must be treated equally. I want a Belfast that does that in word and in action, no matter your background. I want a Belfast where language rights are respected.
W $2. Keep it up, brother. People need to wake the fuck up. I agree. They need to wake up. They do need to wake up. Absolutely.
Because they belong to all of us. I want a
Thorpe Kelly in. I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Thork. Actually, you know what? I'll just call you Thor. How about that? W Thor. By the way, if you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm live every single day, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time, every single day, all 7 days of the week.
Belfast, where we champion the rights of the most vulnerable in our society, and do so proudly without fear or favour. And
whatever happened to women and children being the most vulnerable in our society? Because it seems like there's a lot of attacks and violence towards them, and yet they never want to address it. They just want to sweep it under the rug. It's terrifying.
I will never accept that undeniable rights are merely privileges to be given and taken from those in need by those in
also
power.
check out the channel membership. The channel membership has exclusive emotes made by yours truly. I don't have an editor, so I do all the legwork. I do all the editing for the videos and stuff. So please check out that channel membership, and make sure that you show up every day, every morning, and hit like on the stream too. That does wonders.
Undeniable rights to them is garbage. Anything that requires the labor of another human being is not a human right, including medical care, food.
If you want to enforce human rights, then bomb their country's leadership, force their regime to change, and then you'll get the human rights you want to see in their country instead of mass importing them into your country. What happens if you import a baby factory from a foreign country? Well, you're going to have a lot of babies from that country. How does this make sense? How does this help the culture that's already there? It doesn't. It drains resources that culture is already struggling with. It doesn't help anybody
whatsoever. Like, just if it requires the labor of the peasants to give to you, it's not a human right. It's something that needs to be given through order, capitalism, essentially.
Oh yeah, we extended it an hour and a half actually.
She said, like, oh yeah, human right, housing. Well, you got to build them the house. You got to give them the electricity. You got to give them food. You got to give them healthcare. Like, all these things is like.
Well, that's the reason why housing went up. What happens if you mass import a group of people? Well, they're going to need a place to frickin' stay. Well, what does that do to the housing market? Well, housing's going to go up because of supply and demand. Anybody that sits there and tells you, oh, well, immigrants aren't making the housing go up, then shut the fuck up, you're retarded. You don't know what you're talking about. Based on just, you might as well have just went into somebody's chat and said you're a flat earth. You're a flat earther, that you believe the earth is flat. I'm not gonna, like, if you don't know what the difference between a man and a woman is, dude, I don't want to talk to you. You wasted my time. You wasted everybody's time. I'm going to treat you like the people in the government should treat you. I'm just going to ignore you and I'm going to ban you because you're wasting everybody's time. If you can't even come to terms with the difference between a woman and a man, we don't have anything else to discuss. Sorry, but that's just how it is. If you don't think the earth isn't flat, no, we don't have anything to discuss. If you think that mass importing immigrants is not making the housing market skyrocket, you're fucking retarded. We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have anything. Just go away.
These aren't human rights. These are things we'd like to give everybody, but that's not reality.
Just go away. Just shoo.
Diversity enriches our city and the lives of all of our citizens, and I will champion that diversity.
Yeah, this is going to haunt her for a very long time. Diversity enriches the city. It's going to provide, what you say again?
And the lives of all of our citizens, and I will champion that.
I will champion that. You put that beside the guy getting beheaded, championing that, and it's like,
My mom died whenever I was 19. I'm 31 years old. I left my mom whenever I was 16 because she abused the fuck out of me, pulled me out of middle school. So I moved to Texas whenever I was 16 to complete my high school education. Then I became I ended up as a Walmart employee after I couch jumped through high school, got my first apartment at 19. I couch jumped through high school, finally was able to get out of high school, got my apartment at 19, I worked at Walmart. Then after that, I worked for the United States Postal Service. Then after that, I got a CDL license and worked for a school district as a bus driver. And then after that, I became a firefighter whenever I went to college and became a firefighter and saved people's lives. So, I mean, have you done anything for your community other than sit here and push terrorist propaganda? I mean, I pretty much wrapped up my entire life story right there. I mean, do you have anything? Did mom make breakfast this morning? No, she was too busy. The thing is like, whenever you just want to sit here and try to use this mental weird bullshit on people, it doesn't work. It's weird. It's weird. What you should do is ask your girlfriend's boyfriend to give you an allowance so that way you can go out and enjoy your life. See, that's what you got to do. Fucking cuck loser.
The Irish or the Northern Ireland is so upset about it. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, comment Shadow. They can't turn around. Like, what is it? They found Keir Starmer, him talking about the attack in Belfast, which was on June 9th. So it's 8 days after she said diversity enriches Belfast.
I was addressing a retard in the chat, and then I permabanned him because he was a retard. So
Horrific attack in
sorry about
Belfast
that,
was
guys.
sickening. I have no tolerance for the abhorrent scenes of violence like this on the streets. My thoughts are first and foremost with the victim. I thank the first responders, including the members of the public who intervened. They took like what was like a shovel and beat him over the head.
You gotta thank me for that shit. I like doing it. This is fun.
Good on them for stepping in. The guy would not be around if it was not for these brave men that.
Ban me, please. You are so dumb. How dumb do you have to be to show up in somebody's chat and just slide off? You know what? I'm not gonna ban you just because you want it. I'm gonna let you sit here. If you're too fucking stupid to just click out of the stream and then not show back up, that's your own problem. We're all gonna make fun of you now.
Stepped in. 3 small sentences about the literal attempted beheading of what people in chat are starting to say that he was deaf, so possibly disabled guy.
That's right. Let him rot. Let him rot. You know we have to have that token retard in chat, right?
Possible beheading or the attempted beheading of a possibly deaf guy. 3 sentences, but their subsequent riots. Oh, that takes the essay. The scenes in Belfast last night were shocking and completely unacceptable. There's no justification in the violence and disorder we saw threatening our communities. I'm gonna go ahead and say the beheading, the grooming gangs, and the
you can't forget about the grooming gangs and the they literally have a term for what's going on in the UK called they're called rape gangs. That's what they have now. And it's a bunch of foreigners that are like literally doing exactly what you think, and it's awful. And you wonder why they're burning down immigrant housing. Again, convince them that they're racist. See how much longer that works.
Taylor Swift dance party that was slashed up over a year ago. The fact
that was yesterday. Yeah, a 17-year-old girl was stabbed as well. Yeah.
That you guys backed up the guy with the knife that stabbed that poor dude to death, and they tried to hide it. The entire family was in on the murder, and the fact that apparently that the Sikh guy, there's video of him firing a firearm in his backyard. There were complaints about it, but no legal repercussions for it. And the fact that he also had stolen over 1,000 pounds or whatever.
I think he live streams this. I think that's why he's holding the baseball bat. He's live streaming this. This is Decaf Decoy. This is Decoy Voices other channel. So I think he streamed this. WW Happy Poop. W Happy Poop for 10 jewels from Salty Nug. It's a Salty Nug monster. He has
sabers or knives from his own temple that got swept under the rug as well. There's kind of a reason for the disorder that was happening in that community, but no, he's just completely disavowing it. Oh, a hurling stick. Okay, a sports instrument.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you like from a foreign country and you're able to violate the UK's laws against being able to walk around with a knife, I need my ceremonial golden plated AK, right? Like, I mean, shit. I need my ceremonial golden plated AK. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Why can't I have my ceremonial golden plated AK? They get to have their ceremonial knives. It's not my bad. It's not my fault I upgraded. What the hell?
Like a is it like a field hockey stick? I don't know. I'm not well versed in their sports, unfortunately. They say, oh yeah, we saw threatening our community, nor for those who encourage it online or elsewhere. They're really trying to lock down social media because, like the other person said, what is it? Just because you ban social media in Britain, it won't stop the beheadings. It will stop you from.
Yeah, like the thing is like they don't need social media to see what's going on in their own communities. The more you silence people in Belfast and around the world, the worse this is going to become. I'm going to tell you that right now. The more you try to censor Elon Musk's X, and the more you try to censor people and get them removed and arrest them and put them in jail for something they are saying that everybody else is saying, the more the violence is going to become even worse. It is obvious that the censorship and forced immigration is not working. It is failing. Belfast is what the rest of the world is going to look like. If we didn't get Donald Trump, it would have gotten worse. Reform UK won. I think it's Restore Britain, Rupert Lowe. They also have Japan. This is happening in Japan, guys. A senator got punched in the face by some weird schizo, terrorist immigrant that ran over and punched him in the face during, a protest. punched a senator in the face, a Japanese senator in his own country, punched him in the face, who was originally for immigration and he got radicalized because of it. You're systematically importing dangerous individuals without doing background checks and making sure that they are not dangerous individuals. And that is leading to mass killings and beheadings in Western culture streets. That's leading to the systematic burning of immigrant housing and the fleeing, especially in Belfast, of immigrants to the countries around them. So, like, your tactics as a government are not working. They are not working. They're failing miserably. Get used to it. Come up with a solution to this problem that doesn't involve more people that are just trying to make sure that they're able to afford their rent being beheaded in the fucking street. Like,
knowing about the beheadings.
Stop it. Just stop. Just be normal. Why can't you just be normal?
Government of Keir Starmer.
The fucking bar's under the ground.
In Britain, they don't plan on stopping these murders or these attempted murders or these grooming gangs. They plan on you not knowing.
Yeah, ceremonial RPG. That's a good one.
About them. So you can't
forget about the ceremonial transportation. You know you've got to have like a Panzer, right? I mean, come on.
It's the government for allowing it. I'm saying it here. I think either Keir Starmer is just a genuinely evil person, like just genuinely evil, like something against humanity, or they have something on them. There's no reason you would allow this occur unless there was something that was
Make
being.
Make sure y'all hit like, sub to the channel. I'm here every single day, 8 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Central Time. I'm live every single day. Why did I say 11:30 a.m.? 1 p.m. I'm here every day live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. Every single day I'm here. Every single day.
So he said, it's clear that people tolerated last night because of their background, and I will not tolerate it. Those responsible will feel the full force of the law. Interesting how there's only one full force of law going in one way. Again, I don't like the fact that you're burning down your own buses. I don't like the fact that you're burning down...
W Golden Poop, the Happy Poop for 10 Joules by Salty. W Salty.
Not community housing, taxpayer-funded housing. But where was this speech? Like, right here, where... He was disavowing the horrific attack, but he never said full force of the law of the guy that tried to behead the person in Belfast. Where was that line? I will not tolerate violent attacks on our disabled people. I will not tolerate people taking advantage.
That's right, Duke. I'm here longer. An hour and a half longer.
Our gracious asylum policies. Where's that part of it? This is the reason why they're burning down entire towns in your
This is exactly why.
Because the the UK citizens are frustrated that you are going to allow more attacks like this to happen. Yeah, 2 tags.
But it's not even that. Whenever they release the here's the best part. Whenever they release the footage of the beheading, the local police department for Belfast said, "Do not look at it, don't watch it, and don't let Rupert Lowe and X change the narratives that what's going on." And it's like, you've mass imported a bunch of radicals that want to kill people. You have other people that are from the same culture that are enacting what happened to that man that was on the road that almost got fucking beheaded. And you want to tell me their culture is not the problem? It obviously can't assimilate with Western culture. I'm sorry, but what do you think is going to happen when you have a culture of people whose marriage records are the Epstein files? And you try to assimilate them in Western culture, you're going to have a fucking problem. They don't see anything wrong with marrying a 12-year-old as a 45-year-old man. Because in their culture, it's legal. It's normal. Well, that's a problem because in Western culture, it's illegal. It's immoral. And obviously, for obvious reasons too, like, it's gross. Like, what do you expect is going to happen? If you solve a dispute in a foreign country by beheading somebody, and you've got a dispute with somebody in a Western country, that doesn't mean you can just behead them.
To the Chief Constable and the Police Service of Northern Ireland to convey my thanks to them and their frontline emergency services for their bravery in keeping people safe with blasting people behind tanks with water cannons. I'm not saying being a copper is not a hard job, and what they do isn't brave, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say, if you're blasting somebody from the safety of a tank with a water cannon, I'm not really giving you a medal of bravery, a medal of valor for what you're doing there. This seems very, very much like light work. I've also spoken to the First Minister and Deputy First Minister to discuss the ongoing situation. Appealing for calm must be the priority, and this is what I urge now.
That's what I do every day, man. I do this every day. Every day.
Actually going to do their work. That's why you got riots on your hands. That's why you essentially have a revolution going on right now. But
Exactly.
where was this? I think that he was on camera saying we need calm, but then they split that.
Yeah, no, like
he's video because they are kids, and apparently they actually
like they had this, and I covered this when it first happened in the UK. They had this young girl out there with a hatchet and a machete. She was 13. I want y'all to let this sink in. She's a 13-year-old that was trying to protect her sister and herself from an immigrant that was trying to, and she got arrested. She was the one that got arrested. They put her in jail.
Were being attacked by a migrant ex-offender that I think he was found guilty of, I forgot what. But we covered this almost 9 months ago. So let's just watch a little bit of it. How does a country, let's not watch me like 10 pounds. She has a knife and an axe, and you have you have full-grown adults yelling at girls. Why do you have knives? It's like, why are you talking to them in the first place?
Yeah, why are you here? And come to find out later that they were following these young girls.
Why do you think this is gonna
I
make
wonder
this-
why they could have been following these young girls, guys. A convicted SA? Come on. Come on, guys. I wonder why they could possibly be following these girls.
Side that you're a full-grown adult with your camera out saying, show me the knives. Show what you were doing to me. It's like, wait. Pretty certain these girls weren't pulling knives and axes on just everybody they saw that day. They only pulled them out on you. What did you do to cause this?
Don't touch her! That's it, show the knife. That's it. Don't touch my little sister, she has 12!
You're a kid. And why do kids think they need to carry these things around? It's because your government has not been making them feel safe. Because they're well aware. In places like the UK, you're going to go to jail for a very long time for carrying these around.
Look at the UK and compare it to Poland. In Poland, if you try to get across the border as an illegal, they kill you. I don't know if it's like the governor or the ruler or whatever they have over in Poland, he actively says that on media. He's like, yeah, if you come across the border, I'm just going to kill you. We're just going to kill you. We're going to shoot you. That's what they do. They do it too. They actually kill anyone that's trying to cross illegally. And it's one of the safest places in the world. Look at El Salvador. El Salvador is another example. El Salvador went through and got all the gang members up, put them in was it C-Comp? No, it was C something. It was C something, dude. The maximum security prison where they're crammed into jail cells like sardines. You can't say that this can't be fixed. It can be fixed. Just fix it. Just turn the light off. Turn it. If the light's off, turn it on. It could easily be fixed.
You have to be absolutely terrified.
CCOT, thank you, CCOT.
Life to risk your freedom to kind of ensure your safety from creepy adults like whoever's recording this.
You just badgered me!
But rest assured, Scotland, the girl has been arrested. Yeah, they charged.
Look at that.
Her, but then very recently they charged a guy recording, I believe. Like most viral videos, we're only seeing a brief glimpse into men, and it is a crime for them to even something framed. Where this other clip from the UK.
Don't you love that they're out there arresting young girls for having a machete and a tomahawk, but you've got a Sikh man walking around stabbing people to death? Don't you just love it? Doesn't that just make you want to allow a bunch more of them to come into the country?
Shows what their police are preoccupied with. Yeah. Where the police to defend the girl that was carrying the axe, they're busy. What is this? They're busy arresting this girl because they're not allowed to be there in McDonald's after 5 p.m. But she has her takeout. Are preoccupied with after 5 p.m. Yeah, the UK has all their priorities.
That's a big ass dude. That's a big dude right there. I don't know if you want to be pushing all up on him and getting in his face, dude. That's a big ass dude.
In Sheffield?
I don't know what life choices you've made that have led you to this point, but I promise you about to make one wrong decision. And that's getting up in this big ass dude's face. That's a big dude.
Be nice. Be nice. Pushing in people.
That's a big dude. I don't think y'all understand how big that guy is.
Going back in.
Yeah, the police over there, the what do you call them, the bobbies, I don't think that they have the power they think they do, and the more emboldened the protesters...
It doesn't matter what kind of power they have. At the end of the day, there are more citizens in a town than there are police officers. I'll tell you that right now. Doesn't matter how many police you have, at the end of the day, you know how laws are changed? By the majority. That's how laws are changed. You've got a government that's trying to oppress you like Iran, especially in a Western culture like ours, where we're not literally brainwashed constantly with our internet being turned off and everything like that, and our ability to have our own guns and weapons. Doing something like this in a Western culture like America will only lead to one outcome. And I promise you, it's not going to be good for anyone other than, you know, the citizens. Like, you can't suppress and censor this obvious invasion anymore. It's not working. There are obvious problems that's going on. Kill Trump vows. Oh, did they just kill, did they kill somebody? Did we miss something on Fox? Hold on. Did we miss something on Fox? Come on. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Breaking news, President Trump says U.S. forces have conducted a lethal kinetic strike that took out the leader of the brutal street gang Tren de Aragua. Now, the gang originally started...
Yo, look at America cleaning up the trash around the world. Let's go. Let's go.
Venezuela, but its footprint has spread throughout our country like a virus in recent years. And they are vicious. They murder American citizens. They kidnap young women.
Say less. Say less. Just say less. I'm already convinced. You don't have to say anything else. Yeah, that's it. That's all you got. You don't have to convince. I'm convinced. I hear death of American citizens, and I'm like, all right, who we got to bomb? Who needs to be cratered? Who's getting turned into glass? All right, I just need to know where it's at. That's it. That's all you got to say.
Main people. They smuggle guns across state lines. They import deadly
W67 joules for 67
to our communities, and they sexually traffic young women after they smuggle them into America.
Don't you just love hearing that, like, there are people that are down in New York and in Minneapolis and in California that are protesting violent, illegal, rapist, criminal pedos that are literally being picked up by ICE and thrown back into their own country? Don't you just love knowing that there are Americans that are literally protesting that? Doesn't that just make your blood boil? Doesn't it make that... you feeling all warm and toasty inside isn't you feeling good. It's your blood boiling. You just don't know it yet.
Trump finally getting justice for the carnage that this gang has unleashed on this country, writing on True Social, quote, "During my campaign, I pledged to expel these monsters from our country and bring justice to the families of those they slaughtered, including the precious 12-year-old Jocelyn Nungari, 22-year-old Laken Riley, and countless other beautiful souls." 12-year-old Jocelyn...
W. Trump. Bro, Trump been taking in them W's like $100 bills, baby. That's what I like to see. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nungari, you'll remember her, was sexually assaulted and then brutally murdered, allegedly at the hands of two Venezuelan nationals who the federal government suspects are members of Tren de Aragua. She fought so hard that prosecutors said she left bite and scratch marks on her attackers.
Jesus.
And then who can forget 22-year-old Laken Riley? She was kidnapped and brutally murdered after a likely TDA gang member, who the feds say had TDA tattoos and wore TDA clothing, tried to rape her. She fought as hard as she could to stop that monster. And now those families have justice today. And Deputy
You damn straight, bro. Go get him, big dog. That's what I'm talking about.
White House Press Secretary
Rest in peace, you won't be missed. Enjoy jumping over hot coals in hell, you piece of crap.
Abigail Jackson joins me
I
now.
love whenever
Abigail.
I hear the president. It's a great day to be an American citizen patriot. And you wake up with the smell of Patriot missiles in the morning, knowing that some piece of shit in some foreign third world crap hole got his ass blown up. Yo, W. Trump. God damn.
This was big news. I was going to bed and I look at the president's Truth Social and I see this strike, the leader of TDA. And I love that he framed this as justice for young women.
Absolutely huge news. It is a promise made and a promise kept by this president. He promised justice for these women and for every single American family who has lost a loved one at the hands of these terrorists. The president has sent a clear message that any
I love
terrorist...
seeing comments that are like, hold on, I gotta bring this up. I gotta talk about this because I can't help but comment on this because of how stupid it is. It really kind of shows you the level of intelligence the people that don't agree with this really sit at. Right here. Right here. So this guy right here. You're dumb. Oh my fucking God, you're so dumb. If you don't like what I'm saying, then why the fuck are you watching it? You're not going to bully me into not talking about it. I'm just going to talk about it more. The days of trying to bully people into believing what you're saying, it's over. It doesn't work. It just shows your stupidity. You're calling me dumb when you're the one sitting here watching the content. Then don't watch it, dumb fuck. Here, let me help you. Now that you're permabanned, you have no rights in chat. Now you get to see what a dictatorship looks like, how it actually forms. There you go. W 10 Joules. W another 10 Joules by Mouse. W Mouse. W Mouse.
Anywhere in the world who seeks to do harm to United States citizens will not be safe. And I think it is very clear after last night that he keeps his promises.
Oh, and W10 Joules by a salty nuggy monster, W.
And it's easy for some of these things to get lost, but you have Maduro in handcuffs. You have an Ayatollah who is now gone. You have the head of TDA gone. Hostages freed out of Israel. It is quite something what this president has done.
30 for the clutch, W clutch.
Foreign
from,
policy stage.
Yep.
But I
Nature Dad, W Nature
want
Dad.
to stick now with illegal immigration because something kind of went undercovered this week. It got a little bit of coverage, but first I want to play this. This is Javier Becerra, and here's what he says was not happening in the country. He said,
hey, let me give you some advice. I don't know if you're an American or not. I doubt you are because you seem to think that words are working still. Let me give you some advice, my guy. Here, let me ban him right quick. Hold on. Well, actually, is this the guy? I don't think this is the guy. No, that's not the guy. If you don't like it here, then just don't watch. First and foremost, definitely don't leave a comment. Where's that guy? Andrew name. Actually, yeah, I'm looking for Andrew. There he is. It's like y'all Zionists and don't even know it. Keep calling people names and see how that works out for you. Maybe you can use the people of Belfast, Northern Ireland, as an example of what it looks like when the government suppresses them. Go up to one of those people holding machetes and burning down illegal immigrant housing and tell them they're racist and see how well that blows over for you. See how well that blows over for you.
missing children was just a figment of your imagination.
Oh, no, that's the go-to. That's the go-to. Oh, the missing children, they're not real. Yeah, anytime these bozos get told anything they don't like that's an actual stated fact, then they immediately hop the train on, it's a lie, it's not true. These motherfuckers advocated for the release of the Epstein files, and it systematically led to all of the victims' names being shown. Y'all never cared about the victims of the Epstein files. Y'all just wanted to use it as political cannon fodder. And even if those Epstein files got completely released, y'all never would have accepted the fact that Donald Trump hasn't done anything in those files. It would have been, you covered it up, it's a lie, they deleted files, it's not all here, there's more, lies. It would have just been something else. These guys aren't here to be proven wrong. They're not here to have their opinion changed. They're here to bully people into a corner, keep us separated, and they're also here brainwash you. They're here to call you racist. To be quite frank, they're probably here to colonize you and kill you. If we're being completely blatantly honest and plain fucking English, that's what they're probably trying to do. They don't care about what they're saying. Whenever you prove them wrong in an argument, they just threaten you. That's all they have. Because whenever you start poking holes in their nonsensical foundation that they put their house on, they've got to either die in the fucking house or learn how to flee it. That's the thing. This isn't some actual person's opinion. This is a brainwashed idiot who is told by some terrorist foreigner that lives in a foreign country that you should hate your culture and that you should hate everything it stands for and that you should feel bad for something that happened 161 years ago. No, no more. No more. If you're having trouble convincing millennials, what are you going to do when you have to convince the generations that are even further away? What are you going to do then? Well, you should feel bad for something that happened in the 1800s. How dare you be proud of your country? Shit don't work. It ain't working now. It's not going to work then. It's not going to work in the future either.
Missing children was just a figment of your imagination.
No. It's not working. Stop.
During your time as HHS secretary, a New York Times investigation found the health department couldn't find some 85,000 children it had released.
That's not accurate. What you just read is not accurate. First, that's what I'll say, because it was never.
I gotta give some points for creativity. The United Israel of Epstein. That's kind of clever. I gotta give that one some points. That's pretty clever. It's pretty clever. Yeah, well, I'll keep talking shit while our Donald Trump keeps turning terrorists into glass. How about that? We could put that across the Ayatollah's. You could put that across the Ayatollah's tombstone. It could say, "Here he lies, resting in pieces. Let's see how his morals did."
The case that we could not find kids. You're essentially. I don't know if you got those talking points from Donald Trump.
It's from a New York Times article.
That's not what the New York Times article said.
So fact check false. There were hundreds of thousands of missing children. And this week, Secretary Mullen had this to say about what your administration is doing. And I warn viewers, this is kind of hard to watch.
Yeah, how many files did Biden release? I didn't see them releasing any.
More than 400.
It's fucked up that they used that as a political weapon and then it got completely ignored now. Nobody's talking about it. If people actually cared about the Epstein files, then why aren't there protests for it? You know why there's no protest for it? It's because the AstroTurf protests that are going on all across the country aren't getting paid to protest it. That's why. Because they know that that's a failing narrative. They never gave a shit about the Epstein files. Not once do they ever care. Anytime you see any of the protests that are anti-ICE, not once do you see them talking about Epstein. I haven't seen a single Epstein sign in months. Period.
And 75,000 unaccompanied children entered the United States during the Biden administration. 475,000. Over 300,000 cannot be accounted for at the end of 2024.
Because of President Trump, we finally funded them for 3 years. We're able to push.
It's not, look here. If you stand by a side that actively falls off onto terroristic policies, like what Hassan Piker is, if you see a Democrat standing next to Hassan Piker, look up all the clips of Hassan Piker saying he's anti-American, he's pro-communism. Look up the videos of him going to communist Cuba and turning out the entire power to have a party at a motel. Actively brings on terrorist Hezbollah leaders or Hamas leaders onto his stream, reads a terrorist fucking document that says what the plans are. I'm sorry, but if you see any Democrat standing next to that or any Republican standing next to that, you have no moral high ground. It's gone. Whatever you thought your moral high ground was, it's gone now. Terrorism is so damn dangerous because they use kids and normal citizens as meat shields. Whenever you start falling off on the side where you've got men using people as meat shields, I don't really want to hear from you. I don't care what you think. You're stupid. You have no brain cells. You shouldn't even be allowed to vote, to be quite frank.
And go find these kids. We found 146,000 kids so far. 146,000 kids. we still have nearly 300,000 missing. We're investigating reports to where some of these kids claim that they were raped 600 to 700 times.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. How could you possibly defend this? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with these idiots?
How could the Biden administration deny that this was a problem?
I think
they just straight up acted like it didn't exist. Oh my God. Bro.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous that anyone would try and deny reality. And this press conference, this announcement.
And they knew it was happening. They knew it was fucking happening, bro. What in the fuck? Oh my God.
These super sponsors this week just highlighted that we are still feeling the impacts of Biden's border crisis every day. It's easy to look at the quiet border thanks to President Trump's great work securing it and say, okay, that problem is solved. But that's not the case. We're still dealing with the consequences and finding these missing children. And the reason these kids went unaccounted for is because the Biden administration had no vetting procedures in place. They just released these children to sponsors.
I noticed motherfucking retard just didn't get in my comment and say, but America's the greatest country. It is the greatest country on earth. You know why? Because we can vote out people that are sitting here and blocking this and acting like it's not happening for people that are going to get the fucking job done like Donald Trump. You know what the difference between our country and a place like Iran is? Is the fact that here in this country, the marriage records don't look a lot like the Epstein files. How about that? We got another person in chat. Hold on. We got another person. Cuba's literacy. 100% U.S. literacy. Let's fact check that. What is the literacy rate in Cuba?
Cuba has one of the highest adult literacy rates globally, exceeding 99% for people aged 15 and over.
Damn, well, if we can only make their country not a shithole, it might actually be really good. What is America's literacy rate? Come on. 79. So it's even lower than that. Look, there's a reason why I'm not advocating for everybody to be able to vote. I'm sorry, but if you don't know what's going on in a foreign country or you don't know how supply and demand works, then you probably shouldn't be voting. I mean, let's be honest here. There's a reason why. You hate voting. What do you mean you hate voting? What is that even supposed to mean? You hate voting? What does that mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like me, I hate voting? Yeah, I'm not going to vote for the lesser of two evils. Duh. Now, if I had known all the stuff Trump was doing now, I probably would have voted for him. Yeah. You're just going to sit here and keep spamming that? I'm going to ban you anyway. Bye, retard. It says in the description before you start typing, no spamming. You spammed, so now you're banned. Bye-bye. Actually, you know what? I banned you because I don't like you. How about that? Trump is going to secure our hemisphere from the North Pole to the South Pole, including the islands of Greenland. Hey, man, if that's what he wants to do, then that's what he should do. I am for whatever is good for America. If we have to bomb the shit out of a foreign country to secure resources for our country, then that's what it takes. I am pro-American to the core. And you can't say that no other country in the world would do it. Every other country in the world has done it. Every other country in the world would do the same thing for their citizens. So shut the fuck up.
sponsors. They didn't do DNA checks when people claimed they were members of the same family. They didn't physically verify addresses. In many cases, they didn't even meet the sponsors in person, which is crazy. This administration has totally reversed that. And that's something that you would think is the bare minimum, to make sure that when someone says they're a family member, they're actually related to these children that are being released. But that's not the case. And in this press conference, they also announced
I agree with
sentencing.
that. See, whenever you get elected for Congress or in a political position, you should be debanked. You should have all of your assets seized for 4 years. That's the term limit for any public holding official in the U.S. That's what it should be, is 4 years. You should be forced to stay inside of a house, and you should be forced to go onto the Senate floor 365 days out of the year for 12 hours a day and pass single legislation bills that will change American lives, and it should be live streamed every single fucking day. Every day. And you should be forced to stay away from outside resources to an extent. Like if you're trying to pass a bill the next day and you don't know what the hell's going on with that bill, you should be able to find information about what's going on that incurred the reason why that bill is being made. And that's what it should be like to be an elected official. No fucking vacations, no going to foreign countries, renounce citizenship, and 3 years of immigration. In that 3 years of immigrant citizenship. So if you came from a foreign country, you have to be your great-great-great-grandfather. No, your great-grandfather. No, your grandfather, great-great. You should be the fourth generation. You should be a fourth generation immigrant. You need to be like you were going to be. So we got great. It's great grandfather. We got grandfather, great grandfather, and great great grandfather, and you have to be at the front of that line. That's what needs to happen.
For an illegal alien who smuggled a young girl into the United States, he claimed this girl was his sister, a 14-year-old girl. She was not. The
W
Biden
for the thumbs up by Josh Child.
Administration wasn't doing DNA checks, so how were they to know? And this girl was sexually assaulted by this illegal alien. And so we are not only reversing the policies that made this so easy, but like Secretary Mullen said,
it's not going to change anything until you start putting people in jail that allowed this. You need to start putting political officials and judges in jail that allowed this. That's what you need to do. If you have somebody that's in the government that allows something like this to happen and then blatantly ignore it, you need to find that person and you need to put them in the biggest fucking hellhole that you can find on this goddamn country. Buy Little St. James, turn that bitch into El Salvador Seacot, and start putting people there.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche said, we are going after the individuals who were let go for so long. We have, I think it's over 15,000 potential super sponsor cases that we've identified. So this administration, we're fixing the problems of the Biden administration, but we're also trying to right the wrongs of the past.
Yeah, and there are a lot of wrongs of the past.
Yes.
One such was the JCPOA under President Obama, which
Absolutely.
gave Iran a deal with sunset clauses and very little inspections and, you can't get a nuclear weapon today, but maybe a little ways down the road. Your administration is working on a deal with Iran. What's the latest? I talked to a senior administration official who said we're about 75% there.
President Trump is a master deal maker. I think the American people know that.
Spamming.
And while I won't get ahead of him on any potential announcements, what I will say is that any deal will be good for America. His priorities this entire conflict have not changed, and that is to protect the safety and the security of the American people and make sure that Iran does not get a nuclear weapon. So details are still being worked out, but this president has the best interest of America in mind, and he certainly will not make the same mistake that Barack Obama did, and he's been very clear this entire time about what a bad deal that was.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full shows streaming now.
If you like the political section, I do a massive long political section every single stream where we talk about this. We, go back and forth on it. So if you're new here, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. In the early morning of the stream, I typically do, like gaming stuff, like gaming news and whatever, and like internet drama, stuff like that. Then I get into the the really long section, which is the political section where we get into topics like this every single day. I'm also live every single day, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time, every day, all 7 days of the week. I'm going to get into the body cam section now because, like, I used to be a firefighter, so I'm like a big nerd or a geek when it comes to this shit. I love watching it. I love, like, thinking about what I would do in this situation and talking about how I would definitely change some things. So let's pull up Midwest Safety. Let's see. Ah, no! Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're done with that anyway. We're done with that. But definitely stick around, sub to the channel. We go through it every single day. Every day. What happens when 4 teens... Oh, I've seen this one. I've actually seen this one. Oh, do we have a Karen? Do we have a Karen video? Oh, please tell me you have a Karen video. No! Where's Karen? When Gen Z turns a traffic stop into chaos. Should we watch this one? Is she naked? What is she doing? What is she doing?
Officers catch this vehicle going 100.
W Midwest Safety. Check out Midwest Safety on YouTube. YouTube Midwest Safety. Let me go ahead and drop that link down in the chat.
Miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone. When they catch up to it, it turns into oncoming traffic and nearly crashes head-on into another vehicle. As it finally pulls over, officers approach, having no idea that the driver's drama queen girlfriend is about to cause even more problems.
Bro, that's a nice car. If I was gonna get like a modern car, I'd probably get a Mustang. Or like an old school, like, I guess like a 90s style or 80s style Mustang. If I was gonna get a nice car, you know? This, you know, by looking at this dude's face, he's like, fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to bail her out. Like, just look at his face. He's just like, oh man, I already know what's about to happen.
Sorry.
Yep.
That was beyond stupid, man. Sorry. You do realize you almost collided with another car. Sorry. Where's your license at?
How much y'all want to make a bet that he was trying to go across the intersection and she jerked the steering wheel? How much y'all want to make a bet that's what happened? And he ended up having to just go with it. I'd bet money on it.
And you're in there? Yeah. Where's it at? In there? You mind if I look in it before you start? You can. Where's it at? Is it in here or is it?
I think so, in my door.
Is that your ID, ma'am?
Do you need my ID?
Yep.
I wasn't driving.
You were participating. ID, please.
Do you need my ID because I wasn't driving?
Dude, just give her your damn ID. Just give her your ID.
ID, please.
Ma'am.
I don't understand.
Stop.
Dude, look at his face.
Driving?
ID, please.
Ma'am.
Look, he's just like, oh no.
Stop. Listen to me. Stop. You don't.
I'm not.
Stop.
Look at his face. He's just like.
Calm down.
He already knows, bro.
You, okay?
I get it.
Oh, no, you don't get it. I'm trying to explain it to you.
I do get it.
Okay?
Like I want you to explain.
We are stopping. I'm going to. If you stop talking, I would love to.
Go ahead, explain.
Okay? You are in a vehicle that is being stopped. Okay? So we are requesting your driver's license because we are allowed to.
Totally.
Okay? So give my
I will
partner.
be giving my ID. I just do not want to be getting in trouble for anything that I was not participating in.
So then let me have your driver's license, please.
No, I don't think they switch drivers.
Participating in it?
I'm going to ask you one more time, and then I'm going to take you out of the car, and I'm going to put you in handcuffs.
But you're going to put me in handcuffs because I wasn't participating.
Because you're not cooperating.
But I wasn't in shit if I wasn't driving.
Why don't you just give him your ID? Why can't you just be a normal person? The guys with the guns are asking you to give them your ID. Why can't you just give them your ID? If you feel like it's unlawful, fight it in court. Like, what are we doing here? Holy crap.
Here, my guy.
Thank you.
But I wasn't participating in it.
It doesn't matter, you're in the damn car.
Please.
I'm sorry.
Have a step back here.
I'm so sorry.
The racing statute, she's participating.
So, I'm Deputy Winselowitz. I'm with Lee County Sheriff's Office Traffic Unit. The reason why I'm stopping you was 109.
109! Bro!
in a posted 50-mile-an-hour zone. Okay? Then you go the wrong way and almost collide with another vehicle. Okay? Why?
I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm sorry. I just...
Have you had any alcoholic beverages tonight?
A little bit.
By the way, if you go that much over the speed limit, typically they just arrest you. He's going like 50, like almost 60 miles over the speed limit. Dude, there's no way this dude doesn't get arrested. I'm sorry. There's not a day that this dude doesn't get arrested.
A little bit?
That is a hefty fine right there.
I'm not trying to be rude. I wasn't participating in anything. I got it.
You want me to explain it? If he chooses to do the racing statute, there is a charge for somebody participating, and that is watching or being in the car with them. I don't think he's doing that, but he could. So you just need to stop and let us do our job.
You don't know your address? Do you have any documentation to show your new address?
Yes.
Is it on your phone by chance?
Don't have my phone right now.
So this guy doesn't got a phone. He was going 109. He doesn't know his address. Well, it sounds to me like jail is about to be your new address, man.
Your phone was in the bag.
That's my another phone.
Is your phone in the car?
Yes.
Is it in the door here?
Yes.
Just stay right there. Stay right there.
Yes.
You mind if I get it?
Yeah. So you want my address?
Yes, your new address. Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry. I just was enjoying my day today with my girlfriend.
The sad part is it would have been a stop, and you may have gotten a court date because of your speed. Then you added other stuff to it.
Something.
What did he do? Oh, driving the wrong way, huh?
It's only my fault, not her fault. It's my fault. Okay.
Well, she's gonna make it her fault. I mean,
That's my address.
How long have we been?
It's around.
Stay over here. I don't mind you getting out of the car, but I don't
bro. Oh my God, dude! Take out the cattle prods.
want you back there.
Like,
I
come
just
on.
don't want to be in problem with my car.
What are you doing?
With my own car, you know what I mean?
Your own car. So it's your car.
Are you willing to submit to a field sobriety exercise to dispel my fears that you're driving while under the influence?
Sorry.
Are you do you speak English?
I don't think he understands what that means.
Or
A little bit. I don't understand too much.
would it be better if I have somebody come and translate for me?
She can.
No, I'm going to have a deputy.
Yeah.
Would it be
Sir.
better if somebody that speaks Spanish so you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Do we have an available translator for Spanish, please?
I know you're doing your job. Please, just help me out with this.
I'll help you out with what? I don't know what I'm helping you out with yet because we have.
I bet she's got a warrant. She's probably got a warrant somewhere.
You're helping me.
She's acting really weird.
Let's wait and let him do his investigation, and then we can figure it out from there.
Bad situation right now.
Are you in a bad situation right now? Well, no. I'm just getting some things from you that makes me concerned about your ability to operate a motor vehicle.
So close, so close. How about we move over, like in front of your car? That one got really close to me.
That's her car.
Well, it's actually not her car.
Yeah, it's her.
No, it's registered to somebody else.
W200 joules for the sunshine.
Go stand over there with my partner, please.
Boogar, W Patriotic Boogar. Nice to see you again as always, brother.
Let him do his investigation and ask his questions.
I get it.
Her dad died.
But the car's still registered to him.
Yeah, I know, but I was just driving her car. It's all my fault. I know you are doing your job.
I am.
What matters is that, like, is what this looks like. If you are gonna catch like a felony speed racing or flagging for racing or whatever, that means that y'all are both gonna go to jail. I think
English, but I'm just trying to enjoying all today my day with her.
Spanish translator.
If you want to, you can sit back down in the car.
Oh my God, dude.
Sure. If you want to, you can sit back down in the car. You don't have to stand out.
I bet they both went somewhere and they both drank alcohol, but she probably drank more alcohol and she thought maybe it would be a good idea for him to drive. And obviously that wasn't a good idea.
I'm worried about anything.
No, that's fine.
Why are you guys that's under my car?
Did you get it?
Whatever the f needs,
You're begging the wrong. The deputies.
Not even for the impairment or anything. I just didn't want anything.
Driving this car away from here. I don't know what's going on with their investigation, but I can guarantee you 100% that you will not drive it.
I know you're doing your job. I shouldn't be telling you what the f is with my car. That's the last thing my father got me before he passed. That's the only thing I'm
with his investigation. So let's
You can get the car back. It's just going to get impounded. It's not the end of the world. You can get if you can afford the insurance on this fucking car, I promise you've got the money to get the car back. I promise you.
worried about something that we don't even know.
You got to be paying at least $1,000 a month on this shit.
I know you guys work. You guys
A two-seater?
dream all the time.
We don't go to the extreme all the time.
Your law
In Florida, I live in Florida. It's the laws of the state. Don't hit your.
to do. I don't.
Listen.
I need it.
Listen.
Here we go.
I need to tell me.
If you don't calm down and relax. No, you're not.
We got to get that industrial grade duct tape, boys. We got to make the squealing stop. We got to shut the Banshee down before it gets to... Dude, her face is getting so red. Her face is getting so red.
No, you're not.
I've been coming as I don't know what you guys are gonna do with my car.
She's angry. She is not sad. She's fucking angry.
I'm stressed the out.
We got us a Banshee, boys.
Stop. If you don't calm down, we're going to have you have a seat in one of our patrol cars.
I don't need a seat.
Then you need to relax.
I just you guys to tell me what the happened with my fucking car. That's all I need.
I'm gonna give it to you one more
I'm not
time.
trying to be a dick. Take a breather, relax, okay? Because you acting like this is not going to get this situation to go any faster.
Amen to that.
I need you to relax.
I'm stressing out right
I will tell you everything that's going on once I get to that point. But right now, we're not going to tell you what's going on until I figure out what's going on.
I can't focus on you and focus on him.
Yo.
Because I want to go home at night.
So do I. You
Okay.
you think I'm going to be here right now?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I need you to breathe. Otherwise, we're going to have you have a seat in the car. Fair enough? All right. Stay cool, calm, and collected for me.
Is your vape a nicotine vape? Yeah, it's under the car.
Can you get it for me?
What?
She dropped her vape underneath her car and it might calm her down. She wants him to lay on the ground and get it out from underneath the car. Would that calm you down if you had it?
Probably.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
go
like
under the car and get it?
something simple, like just a little bit of self-control can determine the entire outcome of a stop. Like, seriously, just don't be an asshole and have some self-control. Give the officer respect. That's all it takes. 9 times out of 10, even if you're going 109, you're probably not going to get arrested. You're going to get a fat ticket, but you might not get arrested. Just don't be an asshole. Just be like, you got me. Yeah, it was me.
You can grab it, Alex. I couldn't.
Babe, we're just gonna sit here and
I prefer. That's gonna be the hard way. I'll do it. Willing to submit.
Sí, señor.
He says yes.
I feel like you could get the best results out of any traffic stop if you just make the cop laugh. If you can actually make the cop laugh, you've won. Like, okay, you've won that.
Okay, so what I need him to do is put his feet together, arms to his side. Perfecto. With whichever finger he chooses, touch the top of my pen for me. Perfecto. You can put your hand back down. You see that green light right there?
Yes, sir.
All right. You're going to follow the movement of my pen as I move
The
from side to
MAGA
side with your eyes and
poker.
your-
Bro. Dude, I gotta start a line of like all the things that I could do. We've got the MAGA ton bomb. We've got the MAGA poker, like a cattle prod. We should make like the MAGA shocker and have like a Son Piker's like face on it. It's like a shock collar, right? What else can we do that's like MAGA themed? We already got the hats and shirts. We gotta come up with something else though.
Eyes only. You don't move your head. Your head still, okay?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Go ahead
So
and
you're
begin.
retarded. Oh, here. Bye, loser.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Pillows and blankets? I don't know. I don't know. That kind of fits outside of the theme, though. I don't know. Maybe like a Snuggie. Or like a hoodie?
8, 9. Feet together, arms to your side. With whichever foot you choose, you're gonna take it and raise it 6 inches off the ground, about the height of a soda can, okay? You're gonna count just like this. 1001, 1002, 1003.
Trump body pillow? Oh, that's a bit much. Holy crap. That's a bit much.
All right, go ahead and begin.
1,000, 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,009.
Stop.
You're gonna take him to jail.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Was it going over?
First it was about her car, now it's about her guy. Like, bro, holy crap.
Driving while under the influence. Do you understand all of that? See or no? Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, unless I'm able to smell this guy, I wouldn't be able to know if he's been drinking. I gotta give the cops some props for picking up that he might have been drinking, but from how he sounded, because he's like, he doesn't really speak English like that, the only way I could have even figured it out is if I gave him give him a breathalyzer. I would just give him a breathalyzer at this point, just to be on the safe side.
Hey, let me knock him out once. He doesn't need to go 30 days in jail. He doesn't have to go 30 days in jail, please.
That's the language of stupidity. If anyone's wondering.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, it's my free time. I don't know what.
No problemo.
That's the language of somebody that was never shown what being an adult looks like.
I'm taking him to jail.
Yes, he's under arrest.
Ooh, he failed the sobriety test, boy. He's going to jail.
Don't hit the car. You're going to dent this car that you love so much.
Have a seat for me.
To jail.
Do you have a cell phone to call for a ride?
You want to come here and drive my car?
No.
You guys can't take my car. You guys can't take my car. You guys can't take my car.
They're gonna take the car because it's been involved in a problem. The problem being a very drunk person driving it and a schizo in the passenger side. So why don't you just accept the fact that the car's going bye-bye and that no amount of temper tantrum is gonna help you?
Listen to me.
My car. You guys can take my car.
Yo, this is literally what a 5-year-old does. I have seen so many 5-year-olds crash out just like this. Dude, if she throws herself on the ground and actually starts kicking and screaming, I'm gonna lose my shit. I kid you not.
Listen to me.
My car. You guys can take my car. You guys are not gonna take my car.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
You need to relax.
Please don't take my car. You can't take my car. You can't take my fucking car. Please don't pick up.
See, this is where you take out the holy water and the cattle prod, and you say, "The power of Christ compels you." And you throw the holy water on her, and you zap her with the cattle prod. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do a full-blown exorcism now. We've officially hit Banshee mode. The exorcisms must commence. We must cleanse the demon from thine child.
Oh my God.
Where is your phone?
I don't know. Someone in the car. Don't take my car.
You need to call your dad to come get
My
you.
dad's not here to pick up my car. My dad's dead. It's under his name. Please don't take.
Oh, there it is. There it is. She took the fucking car, her dad's dead, and she probably didn't get it registered under her name because she stole that mug. There it is, boys.
My car. Please don't take my car. My mom pick up my car.
This is just house keys.
You said keys. That was the only keys.
Sure you had.
It's in my car.
Oh, what do?
Her to get in the car and take off.
What was that? You just got, I'm gonna open the door. Fuck you.
Take my car. That's all I'm asking for. Let me have my mom take my car. You guys can't take my car.
It's not your car. It's your dead dad's car that you didn't actually get legally. That's the problem here. It's not your car. It's legally it is not your car.
Mom and have her come.
You guys can't take my car.
Oh. No way, is she gonna drive off?
Come out of the car, please.
Let her go.
You can call your mom out of the car.
Don't take my car. I'm begging you. Don't take my
Is she gonna drive off?
Come over here. I don't want you to get hit by a car.
Don't take
Come over here. I don't
don't
want you to get hit by a car.
Bruh.
Come on.
Mommy.
I thought she was about to. Brother, I thought that was it. Oh!
You're not in Naples. She thinks we're in Naples.
We're not in Naples.
What am I going to do with her?
If she doesn't...
I know what you can do with her. Bring out the cattle prods, boys. It's time to go in the box. Look, I'm telling you, we gotta make it to where, like, a part of being arrested for doing this is, like, you serve community service at, like, a circus, right? And what we do, now hear me out, we have the MAGA pokers, and what we do is we get, they're like little electric cattle prods, and we can charge $1 per poke. So you can give it to, like, little Timmy at the circus, and they can poke her and zap her through the fucking bars of the back of the car, right? And then that'll count towards her hours of community. Be like, look, you can serve 50 hours of community service. You show up at this circus and you let them poke you for $1 each, and each one of those dollars goes towards fixing something in the community or putting money back into the department, and we'll give you 2 days of that, and you're free. 2 days of that and you're free. You can either do 50 hours of community service, or you show up and let us put you in the back of the car and charge kids the ability to poke you with the cattle prod.
Do you want me to tell your mother where you're at?
Somebody needs to come and pick you up.
Yeah, it's a public service. You can honestly say you did something for the community. You don't have to LARP anymore, guys. Think about it. Everyone wins in that scenario. The community gets a W because they get funding to the police department. Punishment goes, crimes go punished the way they should be. And then to boot, the person I don't like is zapped.
Please.
You're not in Naples.
You're not in Naples.
You're in Myers.
Fort Myers Beach?
You're over by Fort Myers.
They should give that bitch the death penalty. He's a fucking murderer. Give that bitch the death penalty. Hopefully he rots in jail where he belongs.
Beach, yes, but you're by Health Park.
That's what happens when you murder somebody.
Tell her where you're
You
at.
get put in jail like the little rat fuck you are.
Do you speak any English, ma'am?
Habla inglés? There's, I don't know how to.
Okay.
Do you want to get an Uber and go home?
No, I want my car to get home.
Tell her you're at Bass Road and Summerlin Road.
Mami, te voy a mandar la invitación ahora mismo para decir que venga a recogerme el carro. Se lo van a llevar y voy a quedar.
You can pick it up.
She is free to go. This lady is free to go. But they're towing the car because it's evidence now. That's why she's freaking out. She's freaking out because they're towing the car and the car's not under her name. That's why this is transpiring right here. By the way, she's perfectly free to go. She can leave anytime she wants. But the car has to stay.
Here?
No.
Why can't you pick it? I can't pick it up.
Here.
I'm not gonna be able to pick up my car.
Okay, your father is passed. It's in his name.
Dad, you guys are gonna ask for him.
That's not.
I don't have the money to pick up the
Your mother.
There it is right there. That's the reason why she's freaking out. It has nothing to do with her dad's car. It has everything to do with the fact that they're about to put that bitch in the fucking impound lot, and she doesn't have the money to get it out, and it's not under her name either. That's why. That's the reason why right there.
Your mother can take the death certificate.
Bro, look at her throwing herself on the ground like a fucking 5-year-old. Are you kidding me, lady? Bro, you gotta be kidding me with throwing herself on the ground like a 5-year-old, like a little toddler.
I'm the next of kin. I'm the only one who has authority to the car. Let me take the car with me home. Let me take the car with me home.
No, you're not gonna get what you want because you throw a temper tantrum. You see, at my house, whenever I threw myself down once, my mother picked me up and I never did it again. Because that's all I'm allowed to say on the internet. My mother picked me up, and what happened after that was the reason why I never threw myself down again. Okay? This is not your mommy and daddy's home. You're in a public space, and your little boyfriend there was going 109 in that car in a 50-mile-an-hour zone, and he's just been charged with DUI. That car is toast. It's going to the place. No amount of temper tantrums and acting like a 5-year-old is going to get you out of this. Just be thankful you're not going to jail yet.
Get up! It's either you get somebody to come pick you up or get Uber,
Pick up my car.
or you're gonna go to jail for public.
Take me to jail.
Okay.
What the f am I gonna
Okay,
do?
there you go.
What the f are you gonna take me to jail?
That's fucking funny, yo! She's sitting here throwing a tantrum and she's like, then fucking take me to jail! And then she's like, why am I being arrested? Because you're stupid. We should just make up a charge that's literally called being stupid in public and just give it to her. Mandatory year in jail. Why am I being arrested? Because you're stupid. That's why.
What the f am I gonna do? What the f?
Well, now you're gonna have to worry about bailing out of jail.
Take me to jail. Why are you gonna take me to jail? Let me
Get a resisting charge.
Let me take some sex.
Oh, now you're getting resisting with violence. Ooh, she looked like she was gonna bite him, bro. Woo!
Let me take to the f***ing cold. Why am I gonna go to jail? Let me take roll over.
Bro, we gotta make police brutality great again. Make police brutality great again. They should just get like the billy clubs and beat the hell out of her until she decides that she's gonna put her hand. Like, you should just be able to stand over her while she's on the ground and cattle prod her until she puts her hands behind her back. Like, seriously, this is ridiculous. Why the hell would this grown-ass man and this other grown-ass lady want to wrestle your sorry ass to the ground? Dude, you should just be on the ground with your hands behind your back. Shouldn't be no wrestling, shouldn't be none of this nonsense. This is fucking dog shit. God damn, this is annoying.
Roll over onto your stomach now. Please let me take to the cold. Please don't be like that. 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 You cannot bite me. Don't be like that. I'm going through my Don't be like that. Let me take my mom the fucking pink.
God, dude, this is gold. You arrest me. It's not like I told you to fucking arrest me. How dare you?
So she don't bite you.
I can't afford to get my dad's car out of the impound lot, but I also have to pay for bail now, too.
Please, I'm not biting you guys.
You're not biting me. You drew freaking blood from where you bit me.
I did.
She bit. Yo, this lady went straight feral. She bit him.
She don't bite you.
No. Please, I'm not biting you guys.
You're not biting me. You drew freaking blood from where you bit me.
I did.
This lady needs an exorcism, bro.
Blood, you dumb.
Look, she tried.
Get the other arm.
I can't fucking breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh my god, what a nasty little bitch. Look at what she's doing.
Resisting.
Yo, we gotta do something about this. This is crazy. I love how I'm like, we gotta bring back police brutality. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that. Hell no. Bring in the billy clubs, man.
Stop resisting and kicking me. Stop. You understand me. Stop.
I told you guys not to take my fucking
Yo, we're kicking and biting.
You.
Wanna act like an animal, get treated like an animal.
You don't let me do what I need to do. You dumb motherfucker. Why are you pulling me like that?
The only dumb motherfucker I see is the one getting dragged in handcuffs.
Why are you pulling me like that?
Because he can.
Can you not fucking breathe? Stop. Ow.
I'm gonna go this way.
Ow.
Fix her bikini.
Ow.
Fix her bikini.
Fix my bikini because his dumb face is
Yo! Oh, this is so
I
good.
haven't done shit to you this entire time.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking jab your face. Take my car.
That's blood from biting.
You haven't done shit to him. You're right. You've only bit him and kicked the lady.
I didn't mean
Take
to
the
do
action all.
Yo! Yeah. When you so aggro and the demons are trying to get out. But not even the police can contain you in the back of their car.
Take my
She's blood from biting me.
I didn't mean
Take
to
the
do
action all.
She needs 2 people to close the door. Yo! Oh my god, he knew too. That dude got out. I was like, he knows what's about to happen. Little did the police know, the true demon was her.
Alejandro was originally charged with DUI and unlawful speeds. However, as part of a plea agreement, the DUI charge was dropped while he pleaded no contest to the unlawful speeds charge. He was ordered to pay $276 and released back into the public. The female suspect, Keela, was charged with felony battery.
Bro, my stomach hurts. Oh, it hurts so bad.
Law enforcement officer and disorderly intoxication. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to both charges in exchange for both charges, resulting in
I'm
adjudication.
sweating.
Meaning the judge accepted her plea, but
Yo, I just got a workout from that.
did not formally convict
God.
her. She was sentenced to 36 months of probation and was released back into the public.
I was never bitten during my career, but I know the process. If something that happens,
They let her out. Put her in a zoo. Why'd you let her out of?
Intoxication. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to both charges.
Oh, I bet she did.
In exchange for both charges, resulting in adjudication withheld.
You fuckers. Why'd you let this damn wild animal back out into public without an exorcism?
The judge
Bro.
accepted her plea, but did not formally convict her. She was sentenced to 36 months of probation and was released back into the public.
I was never bitten
man.
during my career, but
If you're new here, please sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. This is the only channel on the entire platform you can get some fun shit like this. This is great. That and Midwest Safety, Midwest Safety. Please go watch Midwest Safety. Midwest Safety is great. It is great. Oh, man. I'm here every day. I'm live every single day, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time every day. Please stick around. Please like the stream. Please watch the videos. Sub to the channel, guys.
Not just dealing with an arrest
Oh,
anymore.
bro.
Now you got medical evaluations,
Oh.
disease exposure concerns.
Jesus.
You got testing, workers' comp paperwork, supervisory notifications, and enough paperwork to make your sergeant very miserable. Now in Philly, officers have to specifically tell the examining doctor if the injury came from a human bite because of the health risk involved. So while everyone's focused on the physical action of the body
Shit.
cam, the officer's already thinking about the doctor, the testing, and whether this is about to become a much bigger problem than it looked like on camera.
He's gonna talk about her biting it, bro. Yo, if you so goddamn feral you bite a police officer, brother, I don't think there's a box deep enough that we can put you in and never let you back out. You out there biting police officers like a feral animal. Can't, bro. Oh, dude, that was too good. That was a damn good video by Midwest Safety. Oh, that was damn good. Oh, dude. Oh, I gotta get off, dude. I gotta get off. It's hard. What time is it? It's about that time. It's 1:01. All right. If you're new here, like I said, sub to the channel, hit like on the stream. I'm here every day, live. From 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. Every single day I go live at the exact same time, all 7 days of the week. Please stick around. We do this shit every single day. We have a ton of fun. W stream, chat. W stream, brother. This was good. This was a good stream. W stream. W new peoples. W return of peoples. Make sure y'all go and hype up the videos whenever y'all see them. I got 2 videos coming out today. I edited them. I don't have an editor. It's just little old me doing all the heavy lifting. W chat, by the way. Make sure y'all hyping those videos up. You can hype up to 3 videos a day. Hopefully we can find another video like that tomorrow. That was a good video. Oh man, I'm gonna be digging tonight to try to find a video like that tomorrow. Tomorrow we got Fleekazoid. Don't forget about Fleekazoid. I do gaming news in the morning, so please stick around for the Fleekazoid tomorrow morning. Whew, I'll be catching my breath, man. I gotta re-coordinate myself after that amalgamation of stupidity. Oh, man, that hurt my soul. Let me get that music going, get that outro done so I can get up out of here. Ooh, that's too loud. That's too loud. That's too loud. Oh, we're gonna turn that down. Yo, chat, as always, making it fun and inviting. W stream, W chat, stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of y'all's day. Try to stay away from crazy people. I'd hate to have to pull you up in the middle of the stream and make fun of you. Though, if you've been here a while, I'll probably just give you like a little suspension. I might just give you like a day or something. Who knows? W chat, W stream, W videos that we reacted to. Try to put a smile on someone's face. You might change their whole day or their whole life. You never know. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of y'all's Saturday. And I will see y'all tomorrow, bright and early. Same time, same place as always. Thank every one of y'all. Y'all are all awesome. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Peace.
Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last and to believe in what you
W Beastie Boy. W Beastie Boy for the member. W Beastie Boy.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to